dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me rewrite some of the shit. Yo man, what's up? Yuga one? Yuga one fine, but build cost is is of B C still got what? Can out. Oh yeah, YouTube don't really have its build. YouTube don't really have its build. The only thing is like could go into the game. Have to go into the game. Yeah, Gamma one is so expensive. Next season, I'm not really sure. But if you say strong, there is a few hero that is strong, but their build cost is expensive. You have to look at the season. Like Toxic Infinite, they like to make the how to say it. They like to nerf the defensive mag. This space early. Erica, he survives issue. Mostly is a survive issue. But if you go for Bean 2 is good. But as I say, expensive because of spell burst. Have have to see on if we drop rate to know. Not sure is it easy to understand. Like if we look at the build, but like last SS9 season, right, there are a lot of stuff already got removed. So you only can depend on the current season, the next season to know which build is good. Right now, I'm not really sure because they remove a lot of good shit. For example, sequence, they remove a bunch of sequence. And some of them got nerfed. You mean Bean 1, right? Bean 1 play differently from Bean 2. Yo man, what's up? So for example, you want to you look at Bean, right? Everyone is playing Hammer of Ash. Because Hammer of Ash skill with projectile is a war cry. You can skill with demolition, and demolition have war cry. So you can skill much more stuff with war Hammer of Ash. It's not because Hammer of Ash is strong. Hammer of Ash is weak. But because he can skill a lot of stuff, it's an area, it's a fire, it's a projectile, it's an attack, melee, demolition, horizontal, and strength. And mostly projectile. And some player go for fire build, some player go for distortion build. Distortion build work too well with the Hammer of Ash. The mapping, right? He have a very strong boss fight mech. He don't really die in boss fight. Mapping is an issue because you run too slow. I'm not sure which build you're following. Because what I see, right, most people have no issue with boss fight. They just don't really like to run it with mapping. Like you have to use this resonance star to change the damage to distortion, and then it increase the duration. More duration you have, the more damage you have. Like because for Bean, right, is every 0.7 second. I think it's 0.75. You have to look at his trait. Every 0.75. He will do one cast. Where is it? Damn, too long didn't play him already. 1.5 per second. And next season there will be still people playing Bean 1, playing Hammer of Ash. And early stage, right, with just this random star, right, you can really gain a lot of damage. And this part mostly we go for God of Might routes. You can use the shield, sword, and the hammer as shield. The hammer need demolition charge, and then the demolition charge need to be how much? It's not really 300 because your demolition charge speed don't need to be too fast. Why? Because he trigger this every 0.75 or 0.1. I don't remember. So be 0.75. So he don't need a very high demolition charge speed, and you can save a lot of demolition charge speed for damage. It's not like the Rosha build. And next season, right, after we clear the campaign, you can like use the activation medium, the motionless, link it to the Hammer of Ash, and then use it to auto trigger. Just that every time when there's enemy, you have to stop moving. Like what he used, sauce? No. Fruit. This one is for lucky critical strike. Mostly it's like only 2 build for the Hammer of Ash. Neither go for full fire damage, or distortion damage. And the one character that is very close to Bintu, if you want to play Bintu, is Yuga 1. Yuga 1 is the closest to Bintu. Yeah. Just that Yuga 1, after you unlock the first hero trait, this one, at level 16, you basically can summon the space-time illusion, and the illusion will just cast spell. You basically don't need to cast a lot of time. So he's much more lead start, much more better than the Bintu. Bintu will get more comfortable when he reach the Neto round. But campaign, right, you still have to manually cast. And campaign, most people like to use Ring of Ice. Like which skill is much better? That really depends on which type of skill you like to play. There's only one guy build I look at. Is this guy. If I want to play Yuga one, this is a Chinese player. And other region, I have no idea who to look at it. And also YouTube there, not much people. But there's one Twitch streamer. He's a Taiwan Chinese player. He have a lot of some of the global players also follow his build for Yuga one, because he's the closest. Because sometimes people go to his Twitch channel to ask him. His build is very strong, but also costly. What's up? And like this time round, they nerfed the lightning storm. I'm not really sure. Like glove also got nerfed. A lot of shit also got nerfed. And he also didn't complete the Supreme Showdown 20. It's not even into this space. Right now, a lot of people, old veteran player, they are not even getting into this space. Why? Time consuming. It's like when you build finish that you want to get into the this space, right? There's already other game to play. Remember to go change your insignia. Buy the crystal. Because wheel stacking, right? They changed how early stage we can get damage for wheel stacking. But I can say wheel stacking should have some spots in the end game. Because of spell burst. Next season everything is spell burst. Other than spell burst, all get nerfed. All popular build got nerfed other than spell burst. C1 is the best, but C1 is best if you want to play on C1, right? Get attack and spell block chance, block ratio. It will increase your survive even better. But if you want to play barrage, right? Your belt, your crafting belt, your ring, all have to get barrage. What am I talking? So, if you want to be strong, right? At early stage of the game, barrage doesn't have enough stuff for us to use. You have to go look it up on the Toxic Infinite database. Have they changed the barrage? I don't think they changed the crafting one. But I'm not sure will they get silent. Like, you need the ring. You need the belt. If not, you will not have enough damage for barrage. In SS9, right, barrage have damage for endgame, but not the early stage. Because without all these correct item, you lack of damage. And then the helmet mostly at the early stage use blind vision. Then the chest is the same thing. The chest is this one. There's no other thing to use other than this chest. And then you have to go get it. And then the glove is what? The glove, there's some. Let me check the pro build. Have to see. C1 last season still got people play barrage. Just that not a lot. Because they make it even harder to get damage. Yeah, glow slaughter. And then the howling wing, the old build is still there. Like this 3 item is still there. And then the belt, you have to get the barrage. These also have to get barrage. And then one more ring, they get the favor effect. But glow slaughter, right? Your survive will a bit problem. And I wonder, like, not much people also use the attack and spell block chance. Did he use it? Yeah, he didn't even use it. Like, the survive is a piece of shit. Yes, I know they nerf everything in SS9. That's why I say Barrage is good for endgame, but not at the early stage. So if you want to play Barrage, you only can play as a second hero or second build. Don't play as a early stage. Don't use it at early stage. He have no damage. You have no damage. They nerf every shit. For example, SS10, right? Wheel stacking was strong in the early stage, but in SS10 they nerf all the damage from early stage of the game. End game you still get damage, but early stage of the game everything is gone. If you play projectile, right, it's a must-have to have Lion pack. If you play projectile, any projectile, 2 quality, right? 2 projectile quality increase your damage is like 40% or 60%. I don't remember. And the Portrait of the Fallen Saints, this is the best pack. And then if you are playing Erica 1 or Erica 2, this is much better. But Erica number effect right now, right? The conductive number effect only work in Erica 2. Other than Erica 2, right? No one benefit number effect and the conductive anymore. Even Erica 1 doesn't benefit from it. I think around there. Yeah, you need, for example, you only next season, right? What most people will do is they will stack a lot of spell bird charge because they want to use the solid river to self cast. Not self cast, auto cast. They want to use solid river to auto cast. You don't need to use the activation medium spell burst. Why? Because spell burst reduce movement speed. You can use swing rhythm, or at the end of end game, right? I think there's a way to don't even need to use any activation medium for your main skill. But that have to wait until the end game, then we know. Yo man, what's up? So he need a lot of charge. That's why the rank 6 pack for the new pack, you have to go for rank 6. If you don't go for rank 6, just don't get this pack. So that's why I say they are fucking disgusting. The whole company is getting more and more disgusting. Last time you just need a rank 3 or rank 2 to be a decent better pack. Now it need you to get rank 6. Yeah. So, and I can tell you guys, right? Spell burst will be super expensive. So I myself have no idea what to play. It's so expensive. You just check it out in SS9. What is the item that is used for spell burst? Every single one of them is overpriced. Yeah. They didn't nerf the self-inflict. No, they didn't nerf the rock. What the fuck is the skill? Rock what? Rotted Taboo. They didn't nerf this, but they nerf all the item that is needed for this build. You know, the one that consume the minion life to gain damage from using the eternity. Yeah, they didn't nerf this or remove this. It's still in game, but they nerf all the other thing that is needed for this build. And also Selena is not strong anymore because last season Selena sucked ass. Like mostly a lot of people say that she's only good until timeout 7. She can't even get into timeout 8. So what's the point of using her? Maybe just some player they do that is what? They use Selena to rush until timeout 7, level up to level 86. When you get to level 86, you go to the shop and buy the super time translation capsule. They buy this. And then you start the new hero. Because you start at level 86. Yo, man. Oh, what's this? Thanks for the support, bro. Thanks for the gifted sub. What's up? I don't know what to play. How is the insanely nerf, by the way? There is now an interval. Oh, there's an interval. But I only roughly see what the other players say. They sure nerf it. Oh yeah, there's a 0.1 second. So still got what? And the funny thing is what? When they release the patch note, right? Everything almost 10 to 20 item or the note that they written down in the patch note, right? All get nerfed. The prism get nerfed. Some of the prism get nerfed. This got nerfed. King intellect. King intellect got nerfed. Got nerfed by 5%. Empower skill. Empower skill got nerfed by 5%. And then this one, self delusion. And you know what the Chinese players say? They are saying that the Toxic Infinite Death is self delusion. on the patch note, on the previous stream day, right? They released the patch note, and then less than 1 day, right? They released the Toxic Infinite database, and the database nerfed almost everything on the patch note. It's like a joke. So your patch note released out so that they get nerfed. It's like the player haven't even start the theory crafting, man. Another one is the helmet. This legendary helmet. Maybe they find that it will be too strong or whatever. Fuck. This one is the Ignite one. Is it a Dex or Intelligent? Yeah. Trauma Embrace. It was 2 to 3 trauma limit. This was 2 to 3. They reduced 1. Now it's 1 to 2. And still got a few. Self-curse. I think there's a thing from the Prism. Prism have one that have self-curse. Like when you cast curse, right, you will self-inflict curse to ourselves. Yeah. So Shackle of Mandis, I don't think it's really dead, but you don't have that high damage anymore at the early stage. Like a lot of build they nerf, right? It's not nerf the end of the damage. They are nerfing the beginning of the damage. Because last time, right, you just need to get Candle. Candle is very easy to unlock. That is the first thing that we unlock when we get into Nether Realm, right? So a lot of stuff you can get it on the Candle, and Candle give early stage enough damage for us to clear to timeout 8 or even timeout 7 or even clear the Traveler. But now they remove the Candle. Why? Because they want to stop us from getting high damage, or not really high damage. Stop us from getting damage at the early stage of the game. Most of the build, I think, is like all end game is still fine, but not at the early stage. For example, my control is the other way. My control is still good in the early stage, but if you want to get into the end game, you can't. Focus lose 1 max channel stack. Candle lose 2 max channel stack, and my control rely on max channel stack because it gives the most damage compared to the Speed Shot Reaper Advance. Speed Shot Reaper Advance doesn't really rely on max channel stack for damage. Self Curse is on the Prism Legend Craft mod. Oh, is there? I think there's one of the gem. Like this part is like so hard to look at it. You have to look at the patch note here. Patch note here is much more easy to look at the state. Yeah, that's what most people get. Flame Alley. The first thing is to make themselves strong or survive the damage inside the Atana, or even like go sell the Emperor frame, right? The what Emperor frame or Emperor what? The frame, the purple frame and the orange frame for extra frame alley. Now all this thing is gone. Like only left snow paper to farm, and this shit is gone. This shit is gone. So in time up 7, right? You have to waste time keep running it over and over and over again. In time up 7, they remove this. This is gone. Reset the attempt of this round in the Chaos Invasion. This is gone in time up 7. Because we did some tricks for farming the clockworks to gain the compass, high level compass. The legendary compass. We did the trick for that. Another one is I think it's the fighting the boss one. And still got what? So they reset these, right? It will affect some of the strategy play. But overall, it's like, whatever, man. Because not much people have like 50 over reset chance. Not much people will have like 50 over or 60 or 70 over of it just to do one strategy run. So whether they remove it or not, doesn't matter. But maybe it will affect some of the player for some strategy farming gameplay. But whatever. They can adjust wherever they want. Oh, the T1 bosses, right? I think the T1 boss is much more easy than the rune of Atana. Yeah. And then when by farming the Atana gameplay, you can get the boss key to go kill it. What's the name of the self-inflict curse? Fuck man, don't remember really. Evasion chance is fixed at block ratio, and the block ratio limit is fixed at 60%. 40% attack and spell block chance. Block ratio upper limit is fixed at 60%. It's like, who use this? Maybe some of the evasion one. The only best one is this one, Unmastered Vowler. But this one will be fucking expensive. Oh, this one is cloud control. This one is dead. You only have 10%, no, 15%. Like you have to apply so much cloud control effect, and then you only increase 15% damage. People go calculate every cloud control effect, how much you can get. 100% more damage. After the nerf, you only get like 90. I think it's 100 over. And they say that this is dead. I'm not sure. But I still find that it's still strong. The only interesting one is this one. Where is the craft? Do they have the craft for the... Oh, you have it here. They have the craft. Random craft. This one, right? Random FX. Random FX is the craft. Oh, this one is the base one. Or the base one is the buff that you get. So there's two type. One is replace the core talent. The other one is add additional effect to the core talent. Ripping duration. I'm looking for like see what's the other good interest. I'm looking at see if there's any interesting shit. And this time round, right, next season we only can get one one blessing. Because there's no way you can get all three blessing under the legendary slate talent there. That will be like super expensive if you get all three blessing. That suck ass, man. The easy way, they just remove all the easy way to gain blessing. Here. Like, how easy is this to craft on the... If these can't be, like for example, these can't be tradable, I'm not sure. They didn't say whether after the craft, right, the prism will it be tradable? If it is non-tradable, how long are you going to craft these? There's also 100% blur out time. 100% to gain the barrier. This one is for barrier burst. This is also not bad. That's why they nerfed the Night Shroud boots. 400 point for fixed blur rating. And then you still need to get Fortitude. I'm not sure. I'm not really interested in all this change, man. From one look at it, you already know they are making player retention to make it even worse for the leveling or early stage. That's why they didn't say anything about timeout 1 to timeout 7. They only say about timeout 8 to profound. Yeah, Fortitude is a shit thing. They remove a good mag, Harden, and then adding a shit one. I think dual kiss mag. There's one dual kiss mag have Fortitude, and it's a dual kiss mag. You are wasting a lot of unnecessary spots just to get this 5% reduced damage. One stack is 5%. This is like useless. But I think without it, the survive also fucked up. So I wonder how many stack is enough for the survive. Harden, right? Harden, when you use it, is minus 25% damage taken and it's all damage. This one only reduce hit damage. How many prison can we have? Did they say? Up to one, yeah. Up to one. So you only can add one mirror, one eternal primes, and one interval image. Image, is it the one that do the mirror one? Is it the mirror one? Yeah. You only can use one. That's it. So that's why I'm not really interested in this whole thing. And if someone find out that one of them is very good, everyone will go for the same one. In the end, the price will be overpriced. Why? Because most of the prism look so. Like, will you waste one spot just to get a dark gate to use it as a mobility skill? I'm not sure. Shouldn't you go for more damage? You only have one, man. And the buff neither can be, if your build, for example, if your build need every core talent in your talent panel, you can't even use the replace the core talent one, right? That's why this thing is like I don't see that's really a very interesting build at all. They only have one or two issue is when someone found out one is OP, everyone will go for the same one. In the end, the rest, no one use it. This is the replace. The one that without replace is what? Add additional effect. And this one is like so only for every stack of max spell burst. In fact, blind on enemy within 10 rhythm and casting. This one is for the Magi. How better chance of green tree charge of a Terra skill? And limit enemy with less than 20 life with an release of will and dealing a damage. This one is like killing the enemy much faster or what? 20% additional attack damage and almond damage dealt by attack when there are elite within 10 meter nearby. Like you have to go choose. Neither you go for add effect or you have to go replace the core. But our core talent is already so fucked up already. Only the first one we can choose 2 core talent. Then after that everything is 1. It's like 3-1-1, right? So it's like 2-1-1-1. How is it enough? Like just to change one? Then how? Like you replace your core talent. You think like Path of Exile, you use the unique jewel, right? You have so much passive point. The passive tree is so big. You have so much point. You can almost get everything. You can choose what to get. Like this one is just that this shit is like so limit. And then you add a gameplay like Path of Exile. I don't understand. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't even know how to build. But I just don't understand. That's it. It's like Selena is like mostly dead. But there will be still people playing it. But mostly it's for endgame. Early stage, I don't think there will be. Maybe she's still playable, but hard to say. Whatever it takes for the maximum profit. Yeah. Like Erica 1, Erica 2, Erica 2. Oh yeah. Conductive. Irish 2 is not bad. This season, right? Other than compass, people use Alice for the crafting. Crafting at what? Priceless gear and do they use it for priceless gear? Wait, Alice. What do Alice drop? Because Alice drop random shit. Frame fuel, ultimate ember, crafting gear. If you're lucky, sometimes you can get good crafting gear. And then legendary gear, not really, because legendary gear is on Dark Search. And then the compass, but they don't really invest into compass, so they just lack it randomly. Let me go check the pro build. This one you have to look at the alleys. Oh yeah, they also run it together with the Goddess of Hunting. Is that a way to choose the? Yeah. Some of them still used for compass, but some of them avoid using compass because they want to farm everything. But most people just farm with compass. Yeah, most people just farm it with compass. But I did see that some people, they don't farm with compass. Maybe they add a few points into compass, like increase the rare drop, but they don't put every point into here. Yeah, at least the profound time up, we still can farm. Because SS9, they removed the rare clockwork compass. The legendary one is just too expensive. What about dot build that isn't mind control? Dot build endgame have damage. Early stage of the game all get nerfed. Some of them run it with Surge. And like next season, right? Mostly the Jester will be a good one, a good farm. And then Cube is always the same. Cube only give you a lot of currency when you are selling all the range. Yeah, the crafting range. And then the Divinity Slate. But after 1 week, right, Cube is not that good to farm already. You suck at the bot, same. But it's better than the hour. Neither that or you have to go play the painting. Bro, painting is even worse. I'd rather go try out my chic luck than go do painting. Why? Because painting is full of bug. Every season on the first few weeks, painting every day have bug. I don't want to run this. If you can jump to T7, quick cube is good because nobody have slate. Yeah, even the trash one sell. Yes, that's why I say, cube at first week, you can farm a lot out of it. Same, I didn't do the snow. I didn't do the snow. It's just a waste of time. Plus, the run is full of bug. I'm not dealing with this shit. And all this, right? The farming is just suck ass. if you understand Miss Valley, right? Miss Valley is one of the best place to farm for activation medium, but still RNG. So what other thing to farm? Nothing. That's why I only run maps. And you can go check it up, the SS9 season, right? The tower sequence. You can go check this out. All the basic is gone. All the basic is gone. Every basic is gone. Under the hammer, sword, axe, one-handed. The fearless aura 150% become 120%. This become minus 20%. So they nerf the aura, but buff up the compensation. They remove the distortion chance. I'm not sure why. They just don't want the player to stack distortion chance that easy. So this one got removed. I think the fire damage, cold damage, all this got removed. The explosion is still there. You go look at the Iris one. Summoner one remove even more. Spirit Magi one also. Number effect only good on Erica 2. Conductive plus number effect. This is a huge nerf for every other player, but not Erica. Is it under assassin? Yeah, the conductive. They change it into what? Gain how many damage for lightning. They change this. And then they change how the number effect is. Another huge one is they change the level. They change the level. I'm not sure how many of you saw this. When the skill is between level 21 to level 30, additional damage increase from 8% to 10%. They buff up 2%. And then after level 30, right, level 31 onward is 8% more damage. So it's a buff. Like you have to go stack level next season. If not, you will lose out 10% every one level. And they already nerf a lot of base damage already. From the every equipment. Not really every equipment. I think it's like the early stage of the thing for early stage of the game that we can get is all gone. No, this one is in SS9, right? It's SS9 is 8%. But why we don't care about it, why no one goes stack a lot of level, is because we gain enough damage. Next season, I'm not even sure if we have enough damage. If your base... No, this is additional. So if you don't have enough damage, you have to stack level. Yeah, they always do that. They nerf it and buff it back, nerf it and buff it back. It's just like a joke. Every season is the same. So, like, what is my level? I still... Like, I didn't even fucking care about level. As you can see, nothing is level. Because level sucks. In SS9, you don't even need level. Unless you are playing Summoner. What am I going to season start? I really have no idea. Neither I don't care about my progression. I will go play Bintu, TR3, or Erica 2. These three will be the most expensive. No matter what thing you play. You'll never go wrong on these three. But to get into profile or this space, they will be triple. They will times 3, times 5, times 10 more flame alley than other build. If you play Bintu, TR3, Erica 2, these three will be the most expensive. Did I get what I want to play? I'm not really sure what to play. That's the problem. I already think like how many days already. I still have no idea what I'm going to play. Because there's one thing, this top 3 hero, right? These top 3, like Bean 2, TR3, and Erika 2, they are good. They have a lot of build to play. But the cost is too high because of spell burst. The cost is too high because of spell burst. Then what other thing to play? Attack doesn't really get buff. Melee skill doesn't really get buff. Attack range also didn't really get buff. Erika 1, right? Erika 1 also always can play the old build. Like Corrosive Throw is not bad. Even Karino 1 can play it. But Karino 1, the main problem is the survive. I know that a lot of people don't trust me. Like they don't find that there's a problem. But as a new player, right? When you go play Karino 1, you will see how fucked up it is. He survives. Damn, man. It's the same with Erika 1. But Erika 1 have more damage output. And then last time you still can use Selena to speed run to timer 8. Now you can't. Selena let out too much damage and there's no buff on her. Like, there's no balance at all. Shit class will always be the shit class. Like, for example, last season, right? Karino 3 is the second worst character in every hero. Second worst one. This season, did they do any adjustment to him? No. There's no balance in this game. Moto, I would suggest go play Moto 2. Don't touch Moto 1. Moto summoner item is just too expensive. It's the second expensive other than the spell burst. Or you can play whichever hero that you have outfit with. Don't care. Just play with whichever hero you have the outfit. Like, I don't mind go back to play Rosha 1, but it's too boring to play Rosha again. Rihan is so boring to play. They didn't even buff him out. He's still the same. So he's still playable. He will be much more stronger with the new prison that have favor. And he also can go for consume life with the Crimson King. And then Divine Shot is like it's still the same. Gamma 1 is also the same, but their item is always expensive. Aura, but the SS9, the Spirit Magus, 5 Spirit Magus Aura build is dead. Yuga 1 is not bad, but just don't use the same item as Bin 2. For example, the helmet, go for Surging Aspiration, don't go for the Solid Revert. And then glove, I'm not really sure what people will use. Because glove, right, the Raphael Raw got nerf on the critical damage. Space-time illusion. Space-time Yuga 1 is much better than Yuga 2. With the mind control that got nerfed so hard. When are they going to release this pack? If they release this as a pack, maybe I'll get it. This is one of the best outfit. The Selena is dead, man. Yeah, that's the problem, man. That's the problem with the spell burst. This season, spell burst is really so expensive. Like now, all these things don't worth because it really end. Like you need to get this one and this one, then you will worth something. crafting, another thing. Another thing is about the crafting in the game. This season, right, SS9, right, we use too much Flame Eddy and the Ember for getting T1 to T0 or even getting T1. Next season, right, they lower the chance of Ember. So what? They still didn't say anything about the ratio. I have to go here and check crafting. And then you go check the ratio. Do they have the ratio? No, everything is the same. Like for example, the weapon, right? Is it the sword? One hand sword or which one? Right, the sword. They add a lot of useless shit, so that it make it harder for you to get the effects that you want. Don't trust what they say, man. They said it doesn't mean that the upcoming patch will have it. It's like for future is when? This year, next year, or 5 years later, 10 years later is still future. Irish 2 is not bad. Just that maybe this start the campaign run will not be that smooth, but after you get enough item, when you just reach the nether round, you will be much better than the Irish one. Yeah, you need to go craft. Summoner need a lot of crafting item. This pack. Without the pack, don't even place Iris. Champion Lady. The Skull of Origin scene. Without them, don't play them. Don't play the Summoner. And another one is this one. This is the main damage. Without them, right, don't touch Iris at all. You will lose out too much damage. Ugh. Yeah, if you don't have it, try not to play them. You will suffer from damage if you don't have it. Where did I put it? I put it together. Yeah. Here is all Iris 2. Like this pack is for Iris 1, but Iris 1 is like so only. But when you use it on Iris 2, you have more damage. That's why Iris 1, how many seasons already? They didn't even go balance her out. So this game is like, a lot of people is like saying, what's the point of having new hero, whereby old hero you don't balance? So old hero will just get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Only left a few hero is compatible for the new hero. Oh, the skill, right? The skill of the origin scene because of the ultimate damage. I would suggest don't roll for it. Play with whichever build you like. You have to look at your pack, what pack you have, and then try to play around with the pack that you have. Like I have my control. I got extra curse. I got Abyss Knight. I got the Bonnie. I can play my control. I got Red Umbrella. I can play attack. spell or attack melee. I got number effect. I can play Erika too. I also can play Warcry. Like you have to look at what thing you have. The best pet is the Fallen Satans. If you have this at rank 4 or rank 6, just use this as main. You know how much damage it can increase? Just that. That's one shit thing is you need to gain blessing. Gain one stack of it when gaining blessing. Next season, right? We can't gain every blessing anymore. They nerf it. This is the huge nerf for almost every player. You only can choose one. Maybe end game you can choose more, but early stage of the game, you only can choose one. What are you going to get? A GT blessing? Focus blessing? Tendency blessing? You only can choose one. And if you can't get it on the talent banner, you have to get it on the slate. How expensive this shit is, I can tell you. This 100% chance to gain all this blessing, right, will be fucking expensive on the Divinity slate. Unless you can get it on the talent banner. If not, haha, how are you going to get all this? So like the Chiri is not really that important anymore. But there's a max, but this have a +1 stack, so it's like still a bit important. Yeah, they are just a bit important. So I don't think the price will be very expensive. Like you only can choose one. Last time, we just get candle, right? You can get all blessing. Now, haha, you only can choose one. Depend on your build. Agility blessing is for thunder. The focus blessing is for cold. And then the tendency blessing is on fire. So what skill, what build you play, and then you only can get one. I'm I'm thinking about Shadow Shot because they give out the free motionless. They give out free motionless, right? Uh, Shadow Shot. Just go play wheel stacking. Maybe if I don't think about it so much, right? I can do that. This one you can either use the at the early stage is using the motionless activation medium. After that, change it into rhythm or wing rhythm. But wing rhythm will be expensive. The only cheap one is rhythm. Level 1 is better than nothing, bro. Level 1 is better than nothing. Because level 1 with compared to nothing is like 40% damage. 20? 20 or 40? That's why right now it's very hard to make builds. Because when you make builds, right, the player they follow everything that you have on your guide. They don't get the same damage that you have because they don't have the pack. It's not like Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2, right? You look at those big streamer, you follow their build. Oh, my damage is roughly the same as what they have, right? Like there's no huge gap between my damage and their damage. But you look at Torchlight Infinite, without the correct sync pack, you have no damage. I go get more coffee. Be right back. I'm back. Where this one? You see, man. Maybe SS10 is not bad. Just that early stage, I really have no idea. It's too hard to know because bug, up, down, left, right, everywhere is bug. For example, SS9, a lot of people start using Selena and then there's bug. You gain no damage. Just remember that if your hero trait have no damage, straight away jump ship. Don't waste your time to get there into time up 7 or time up 8. Just change hero and then start again. Don't waste your time. That TR3 should be not bad for leveling, but low level can't use shadow shot. Have to get the first activation medium first, and then like only can use the hunting abomination for leveling. And hunting abomination, they didn't nerf the damage, but SS9 they really nerfed the exclusive skill. Yeah, like they didn't even do any adjustment to the exclusive skill. Most of them doesn't even have any change. Yeah, hunting is good, but it's not like, SS8, the end game whereby there's a lot of build for hunting abomination. There's even the wheel stacking because they nerfed these. I think they nerf one, should be this one. Just that right now the main thing is we don't really need to play mind control. So what I'm thinking is like using the hunting abomination, right? You can go for cold damage. Don't need to go for Goddess of Deception. And then when we reach level 55, get the activation medium, I will play Shadow Shot. And then see how. I really have no idea. Because mind control, right? Not really sure if there's damage or not. Yeah. And also they remove the basic sequence. We lose out a lot of damage for Will. And then reap. The weapon have to get reap first before we can change it. Maybe you can use mind control first. Mind control first, right? Because you don't need to rely on the gain damage skill for your what? What is the name? I need to find the name. Fuck. Is it under the scepter? This one. Gain 30% of the skill damage as will damage. I'm not sure memory dagger, is it expensive? If memory dagger is cheap, I will buy 2 and then change into shadow shot. Because shadow shot need to rely on this node. Without this node, right, the shadow shot no damage for will. So at first it's like my control. Then you need to go find the memory dagger. And my control is much more easy to run it. I think I will do that. How does Shadow Storm? First, you need to play Shadow Storm. Do I still have the old build? Let me check. You have to place down the Shadow Storm first. Why no one play it is because they get nerfed too hard. Do I have the auto trigger? Yeah, I have the auto trigger. So what you need to do, right? You need to place down Shadow Swarm, and then you need to auto trigger Shadow Shot. Whenever Shadow Shot hit the target, it will recast the Shadow Swarm. But Shadow Swarm have the duration. If you stop hitting any target, when the duration went up, the Shadow Swarm will be gone. But whenever there's enemy on the map, your Shadow Storm will always refresh by your Shadow Shot. But this got nerfed very hard, so now no one play it. Because we don't gain enough damage from Shadow Swarm anymore. And next season, right, they removed the Terra charge stack. It's all gone. Terra quality is already gone for like how many seasons already? Only left Terra charge stack, I think. So right now, right, the Shadow Storm is already under the drain. But the mech is just whenever there's an enemy on the field, you just cast Shadow Swarm. Your Shadow Shot have to be auto trigger. The old build is using the acquisition box. You need to have an auto trigger. The Shadow Shot trigger the enemy. You will move the Shadow Swarm to the right underneath the enemy and do damage. So the Shadow Shot don't need to have any damage at all. You just need to be auto trigger. Early stage of the game is still fine. You can use the Shadow Swarm. But at the back, right, Shadow Swarm is not really that useful. Like there's an exclusive support. Let me check this. There's a support. Yeah, Terra quality. Terra quality got nerfed too hard. And last time Terra quality had bug on the Shadow Swarm. That's why it can hit high damage. Now, basically dead. Hey, is it this one? Oh, that one is Swarm. Like all these accuracy support skill for the Shadow Swarm is a piece of shit. Like this one is like some people use these, but their main damage is the what? I don't really remember. Because this minus 90% damage and almond damage from the Shadow Shot. I think it's the noble one. The noble one is what? The Still Water. That is built for Still Water, but Still Water is not really that good. To even clear Supreme Showdown 20, right, you need to invest too much frame area into it to get a decent damage to clear Supreme Showdown 20. That's why not much people play Shadow Swarm. For every time the enemy have been hit by Shadow Shot recently, the skill deal 2% damage. Like this one also fucked up one. Summoner pet is useless. Not much people use Summoner pet. This one is for Moto 2. This one is for Moto 1. But both of them is not really that strong. From what I know, they say that some people don't even use them. Like they use the attack one. Is it? Or what? Oh no, I think mostly it's the projectile one. Projectile one or the curse one. I don't remember. From what I know, these two is not really that strong. And also for Terra, at the early stage, with the loss of the basic sequence, she also dead. Because of the basic sequence, you can get +1 quality for Frost Terra. That one is gone. So from timeout 7 to timeout 8, how are you going to get there? No idea. But she's still strong because of the freezing enemy. But other than that, everyone look like, I'm not really sure. I don't really see any high damage, man. Like it can be played, they can be played, but how well are they doing? I'm not really sure. The worst one is TR2. Until now, 3 seasons or 4 seasons, she's under the drain. They are still not balancing her. Gamma 3 have a lot of things to play. She can play the new skill, the Serpent Beam. She can play Ground Shaker, Hammer of Ash. Leveling, Arrow or Sentry. Arrow Sentry. And still got what? She can play a lot of skill. Depend on what damage you play. Attack damage, spell damage, dot damage. Some people even use the Path of Flame. You can use Path of Flame to level up. But I'm not sure next season, right? The dot damage, will it be strong at all? Because of Kim Boom is gone. Not really gone. The Reap is like so 0.3 become 0.6 is even worse. Maybe it helped a bit only. Like this one, last time I played what? I played Barrage. The Barrage is also dead. Sorry about that. Gamma 3 have a lot of skill to play. She can also use dot damage. The strongest dot damage is Path of Flame at the early stage of the game. That's why some people use Gamma 3, some people use Rosha 1. Rosha 1 for the Path of Flame is because of the vacuum. Like she can also play the Arrow Sentry, Flame Core, Trauma. Yeah, Flame Core, Trauma build. But next season, I'm not really sure how much dot damage we can get. And you know that next season, right, they give you some better pack. Remember to go save the crystal and then go try to roll for the one that you need. And hope you get it. Another thing is that the TR3, right? TR3 is a bit fucked up is what? She only can play Erosive. Other than Erosive, right? You can't use it on her. And that sucks. That limit a lot of build on her. Huh? Damn, I keep pressing WASD. I don't think you really need to go for the Corners of Dissection. Just get the cold damage. Damn, I should go play Path of Exile, man. I haven't go level up my warrior. Bloody hell. But it's boring to run, bro. It's really boring to run the practice run. But you know, if you too long didn't play the game right, you forgot like what button to press. But you also can start it next week. Yeah, true, man. I was using WASD to move around. Bloody hell. Damn. Muscle memory, man. So when are they going to add WASD to... Yeah, I think we have WASD, man. I think Touchdown Infinite have WASD. Cha cha cha. Ito. Regen Life. I think controller gameplay is much better here. Move out, move down, move left, move right. WASD. You have to keybind yourself. Yeah, that's true, man. But the target cursor is a piece of shit. Target cursor, target ground cursor. Yeah, the the target is just a piece of shit. I use it. I use all three of them. They all sucks. The best one is just use controller to play because the controller have auto aim, but I don't like the controller UI. I don't like the controller UI at all. Yeah, like that time when my 0.1 when I first play Path of Exile 2, I'm using the mercenary. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even aim. Like you have to use the WASD to play. Without WASD, your aiming is like can't even hit the enemy. Yeah, that's true, man. But I don't think that Path of Exile 1 have this issue by using mouse to aim. So I'm not really sure what the shit they did or they changed that make it so much worse on Path of Exile 2. Or they just because they want the player to use WASD as their main and then they build around it, or because Path of Exile 1 have no controller. So they want to add in controller control, right? So the thing that is closer to controller the thing that is closer to controller is WASD. Because like any other action RPG, any action stop you on cast. But spell, bow, crossbow let you move instead. That's why the aiming sucks, right? But I'm not sure it's like aiming suck is one point, is one thing. But the whole thing between the WASD and mouse and keyboard is like they are not like the game is not compatible for mouse and keyboard. It's just weird. I thought that this is a PC game. Do I have any other stuff to use? For the 50, they let us use less amber, right? Less amber, but you just look at the patch note here. Depend on builds. Depend on builds. Here, crafting base. Like for example, the sword. The ultimate prefix for one sword, they add in +2 shadow count. No one need it on the sword. They add this in so that your ultimate prefix got one user sheet effects that no one want to use it. Maybe next season there will be more people want to use it because mostly it's on under the crawl. And then they add in a lot of like for example this part. Not bad distance. Not bad already got nerfed so hard. They still add this into the crossbow for fuck. Additional 10% damage. And it's under ultimate prefix. It make us harder to get the T1 ultimate effects that you want by adding all this stupid shit into the crafting effects. Some of them is not bad, but not every one of it is needed. Like this one, what? Adjust the memory of the sword. Oh, this one is the ignite one. Yeah, they just make it even harder for you to get the correct T1 that you need. And also you have to see, ultimate Ember is hard to farm next season. Why? God of Might is too hard to run. There is no more reduced damage on Floor Terra on God of Might under the Void chart. So it will be like a lot harder to even clear it. So that is a huge nerf. How are we going to get Ultimate Ember? Priceless Ember? The beginning Ember and the advanced Ember? How hard it is? How is it going to drop? And Atana Rune, Atana City, the enemy is so strong. How are you going to kill it? They increase the Ember inside it, but Atana is very hard to kill. You can't even run it. Last season, most people get into Tiamat 8 or even Profound, then they start running the Atana. And you need to get high survive. Do you see any survive from the patch note? Fortitude, we lose minus damage taken 25% from Harden, right? They remove it, but they give us a minus 5% fortitude. With 3 stack, that is 15%, and that is a on hit damage. It's worse than the Harden. Beginning, one of the best beginning defense mag is gone. Who the fuck can survive? I'm not sure. Yeah. But I think it's like I have to do the 86. Because the 89 is just too hard. 89, the enemy hit like a truck. The damage is fucking crazy. So it's like they did all these changes so that the player will waste more time on the game. And they also know that if Path of Exile 1 is out, they will lose a lot of player. So they still decide to let the player waste a lot of time on the game. You know which type of player that play Torchlight Infinite love all these things? IMT seller. IMT seller love to play Torchlight Infinite. They don't even play the game for long. They just play the game for like 3 weeks. No, less than 3 weeks, yeah. On the first week, they already earn a bunch. Max mana. Ha! Like the rumors say, how do you know that the INT website is not, SD is not behind the INT website? It's like your own game, right? You own the game. SD own Torchlight Infinite game. How can you let a website control your trade house market? How? I don't understand. How can you let a website control your market? Your trade market? There is a lot of stuff they can do. They are just not doing anything to the RMT. That is the point. That's why like 4 or 5 seasons ago, there's already rumors saying that they are behind the website. I'm not sure, but that's what most people say. And if you are new to the game, right, you go to look at the announcement under Maxrow. Why Maxrow stopped working with Torchlight Infinite? You are not giving enough money for people to keep changing their website every fucking 3 months. And this every fucking 3 months is a huge change. Which single website can do that? Every single season is a huge change to the whole game. All the build code website, right? All the build code website just die down. Why? Every 3 seasons is a huge change. Who can deal with that? Some of them is from the player, like they don't have enough time or enough money to go keep doing that. Maxrow is also not doing that because they have more other game that's earn them money. It's not like, I know that fighting boats or RMT, right? There's something that you can do to prevent, not really prevent, it's like lower the influence from the RMT website. There's something they can do about it. But they just decide not to do anything. That's the problem. They did do something about Bolter. They did do something about Bolter, but Bolter is still there. And then the RMT seller is mostly from the website. Like if not like this season, right? No, not this season. Like last week, like 4 or 5 days ago, there will not be one huge impact news to the Torchlight Infinite community on China Tap forum. There is people is buying account, bonded account, and then there's some way for them to unbond the account and sell back high price into the market. Because in China, right, selling account for the game, there's 2 way. There's two type. One type is account bond that don't worth anything. Another type is there's no bond to the account, like your email, your phone number, your IC, your ID, right? It's not bond to the game. So those that have nothing that is bond to the game, they can sell like, for example, 3,000. But if your game account is bound to your ID or your phone number or your email, you only can sell it like 300. But there's some way that there's one guy can do that. He go buy the 300 account, right, that is bonded, and then he can even unbond it and then sell back to the market 3,000. How much they earn? And 3,000 is the lowest. They are more than that. I think it's like 10k or 20k because they bought the price of the item is depend the price of the account is depend on how many level 6 rank 6 pet the account have. And what did the SD do? They just give you a shit reason. They said, oh, I will really investigate, blah, blah, blah. But they are using another thing to talk about it. They didn't really face the problem. They are using another thing that happened one day around the same time. Yeah, I think they happened around the same time. They are using another thing to cover up this. And they have they just don't reply about it. Yeah, like the player want the answer for this. They don't fucking care about the test server. There's one guy is a content creator, right? They join the test server and then he lead a bunch of stuff from the test server, right? No one care about that. Everyone cared about the account bond that they are unbonding and then selling to the market. That is the one that most people care about. But the statement that they release is a shit one. And then in game, what did they give? 200 jaded primo crystal. They give the Chinese player 200 jaded primo crystal for that, like 4 days ago. Global player have no reason to know anything, right? So we got nothing. We didn't get anything. Only the Chinese server have it. Yeah, they will not say anything. So it just means that that means that the game they allowed them to do that. Oh, as long as you're rich, right? As long as you're rich, you can do anything fuck you want. Huh? I die. Did I decide? I think just go play TR3. I don't care whether it's expensive or not. Don't care. But if TR3 no damage, right? I just need to level up to 86, use the time capsules, and then go play Bintu. If really that TR1 have no TR3 have no damage. Recently, do you watch the Tencent new game? What is the name? The game look exactly like Wuthering Wave and the Genshin Impact. They copy everything for this company. Like Tencent have the new game. One look at it, I'm like, what? I thought these look like Wuthering Wave. The main character, it look like Wuthering Wave main character. And then the gameplay is roughly the same as the the Gender Zone. Yeah. You are muted? You are not muted, bro. Or do you mute the live stream? Projectile speed? What? The new what? Oh. Ground divide. I think I will just play TR3. If she fucked up, then I will just buy the time capsule and then go play the Bintu. But I don't think I will get into profound or get into deep space. I don't think so. This is just too time consuming. If the league mech is not bad, if the farming is not bad, I will keep playing. But if the farming is the same as the card jack, then I don't think I will keep playing for long. Level 55. Hunting Abomination for leveling. 55 you switch to my control. And then after that, I will go buy the memory dagger. I'm not sure how expensive it is. After I bought the memory dagger, or I can get the gain skill damage as will damage, then I will change to the shadow shot. change to shadow shot, use the motionless activation medium, and then I will play the wheel stacking. Because wheel stacking without the skill damage as base wheel damage, right? It's not, you can't even kill anything. So the best one is to get the memory dagger, but I'm not sure how much it is for the memory dagger. That is the route I will try to do. Other than that, right, I'm not really sure. Do we have enough damage? I also have no idea. Wheel stacking, shadow shot is using the motionless. So when there's enemy, right, you just stand still. Stand still, let the activation medium to shoot the shadow shot, and then stack up the wheel stacking. When the enemy die, right, shadow shot have an explosion. You look closely on the skill. Here. Did they write down here? Where did they write? Yeah, detonate. Cast the skill and fire one shadow shot that detonate on hit forward during the damage. So when the first enemy die, right, they will detonate. It will just explode. You use shadow shot for leveling? Is it good? I'm not sure whether it's good or not for leveling. Because hunting abomination is much more easy. You just drop down the hunting abomination and then you just run around. You don't need to stop and cast. Yeah, you have to stop and cast. That's why I wait until you get the motionless, then I will change the shadow shot. It's the same old build as the Little Flash on SS6. You know, having 3 shadow shot to stack up the wheel stacking. Because there's nothing much to play. And also have to see, like, whichever build at the early stage that is strong, right, can just jump shit. This is the only thing that I can think of. Because Anthem remind me that can use shadow shot with the motionless. And activation medium will sure be expensive. Most of the trigger one. Shaker, I think Shaker you need to get the self curse, and that is under the crafting of the prism. Like how easy is it to craft out? I think that is like around profound level, bro. I think when we get into profound, then we have the resource to craft it. Because you have to buy the prism and then you go craft it. If you don't get the curse, you are GG, man. Then you have to rebuy it and then recraft. I'm not even sure if you can sell it. Like, is it tradable after you craft? They didn't say anything. Is it the same as the branding slate? I have no idea. Because they didn't say any shit about it. And there's no round table. Who can we ask? Right now they are still on holiday. You know how quiet it is on the Tap forum? Everyone is asking questions. No one is answering it. Huh? Oh, this one have more damage. Three level. Spell crit. Can this skill with spell burst? Hunting abomination don't need to go for spell burst. This have to increase the area. Oops. So tired. Damn. Didn't sleep well. I have to find something interesting to do, man. Fuck. Yeah, so you can't make, that's why you can't make build that rely on the prison at the early stage. So you mostly you have to change build. That's why what I hate about this game, right? For Torchlight Infinite, last time I can make one build, one hero all the way to end game without changing build. Now you have to neither go decide to play a strong lead start character, and then after that you have to change into the end game hero, because some hero is weak on the start but strong on the end. Some hero is strong on the start but weak on the end. It's like, fuck man, you have to play like 2 character at least. That's annoying. Like even playing build is also the same, because some of the build that you want to play, you want to try, you can't get all the thing that you need. That is the annoying shit about it. Last time is like I want to play whichever skill I want, whichever hero I want. Now if you play a wrong hero, wrong build, GG, you'll waste a bunch of time on the game. Hey. Oh, it's because I haven't gained that. SS10 melee or range. From the experience of it, range is the best. And next season is SS20 is the Keegan. Keegan do huge physical damage plus elusive dot damage. So without full defense, you can't even survive. So next season, right, full defense Brigade of the God is the expensive shit. And then it's best to get attack and spell block chance. Unless there's some stronger version of the defense layer. If not, I'm not even sure how to survive, man. I have no idea. That's why I don't really care about the Supreme Showdown anymore. City Defend also didn't clear. Your trade. Grant the Divine Blessing every 2 seconds in the following order. Keep the trial skill to effect discriminate. This one don't really need to care. Convert the effect of What? Oh yeah, maybe it's under your region. Because Asia side, there's a few player they are willing to help to carry people through timeout no the CT7. But NA and EU, I know that the player base is much more lower. Yeah. It's sure worth it. Like 5k. I tell you, I can give them everything if they help me. But I just don't bother to go run it. Like under Asia server is the Korean people help a lot of people on the CT7. I think there's one Korean guy, he's helping a lot of Asia people to clear the CT7. Yeah. But I don't really like to run the CT7 is because CT7 is full of bug. If you're unlucky, right, damn, you always have to rerun it over and over again. They haven't fixed the bug, man. Next season, I'm not sure. 11.
看来你也快不行了。
Yeah, I think just play for fun, right? If the league match is not interesting or the season is not interesting, right? Just skip them, and then wait for the next season. Then you come back and then you play it. But remember, just always play it for 7 days to get the login reward. This time round, they give out 10 battle pack crystal and 1 legendary drop pad. Just log in 7 days, get the reward, and then fuck off, right? And then we go play other stuff. Like, don't need to stay on this game if it's not interesting. Like, the map is not interesting at all. Just always remember to get the reward. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm doing. My pet is all level 1. Like, I don't even need this in SS9, but I still go roll for it. Maybe in somewhere I will need it. The max mana one, I don't get it. Because I know that I will not play a build that is using max mana. Like, even I go get this block one. The only thing that I don't really get is the summoner one. Like, I don't get these. I know that she's strong, but I'm not playing Iris at all. And one thing is like, I don't have a good outfit on her. And then the fire swordsman I also haven't get it. Maybe next season can get it. And then the rest of the pack is all bullshit one. Just get everything to level 1. Don't care. Then as the season goes, rank up those level 1 pack that you like or you use the most. Yeah, that's what I will do. Right now, I just collect all the rank 1 that is useful to me. Yeah, Eternity one is not bad. Like, if you want, right, you also can invest into the Eternity one for the movement speed at rank 6. Damn, they hit so hard. But before I get all the pack to rank 1, not really all the pack, the Yusuf pack that I want, I'll get them to rank 1 first before I go upgrade rank 1 to rank 6. I haven't set up the auto delete on the kicks there. Damn man, the kicks there is all full of bug, full of bolt, a bunch of bolter there. So annoying. What early depend on what build you play, bro. But most of the dot damage one got nerfed. Most of the dot damage one all got nerfed. For leveling, right, you don't really need to rely on the legendary item. For leveling, right, the weapon one, you just pick anything that is added flat damage to the spell, to attack, or to the gear, right? The glove also the same. They have damage. Weapon, the amulet, like intelligence, dex, strength. The chest also get damage, all that. Just get everything damaged. Don't care about survive. Survive in yeah, don't need to care. Leveling one, for example, this helmet is not bad, but I'm not using it. And also, like next season, right? They nerf the King Boom, so familiar stab will be much more people will go for it because of the ripping duration, ripping cooldown or ripping duration. Fuck, I forgot. I think most people will go for that, and then the King Boom will still be expensive. I don't think the not the King Boom, the Night Shroud will be still expensive because Night Shroud don't really drop that much compared to the familiar stat. The belt, right? The belt, the best is to get this one for survive. Like the belt, just use this belt for leveling until 55 or 60, then you can replace it. The rest is all damage. Just pick up anything that increase your damage. And that this one increase intelligence. Then I use it. And then the boots also have the increased damage. Everything just get increased damage. And then it's just throw them away. Unique, legendary unit is depend on what type of unit. But most of them is useless. But the chance of getting it is very low, bro. The chance of getting it is very low. Like even these, the Pentagon, Pentagram, you have to go for spell damage, but you don't waste time farming it. If you get it, you use it. Same for the ring. Lonesome, if you get it, you use it. For spellcaster, the best one is Grace Boots. If you get it, you just use it. You don't really go waste time to go farm it. And then the what? The worm is what is the name of the worm? Spring of what? Spring something. Last time, right? Last time when you are last time in the treasure truth, right? You still can farm like 3-4 run in the treasure truth, right? You can get different set of different type of legendary item. But now, I think like 3-4 season ago, the treasure truth have bug or what? Every time when you run them, they give you the same legendary equipment. So it's a waste of time to go farm legendary item there. That this time didn't get the grace boot. Then can use these. Spectre of Excommunication. Oh, is it the new one? Or I think last time I didn't use it. Wait, where is it? Spectre of the what? Scepter. Eh? Mesti tiga. Ah, this one. Oh yeah, you're right. This one. Drop in level 27 one. Level 27 treasure trove, truth trove, whatever. Ah, okay. I go washroom again. Be right back. I'm back. When you farm last season, you also start TR3 and then use them till T2. Oh, then that is a nice leveling item. I must remember. If not, I always forgot. Bloody hell. I should go level up my warrior. Maybe tomorrow I go back to play Path of Exile. I haven't tried out the new tower yet. The tower change. You also? Yeah. I'm still leveling my warrior. Bloody hell, only level 70. 70 or 71, don't remember. Maybe tomorrow go back and play. I already go sell all my item on the monk. As I'm not going to play the monk. is that I run T14 map, I don't die. Level 70, run T14 map. Pretty sure they are on the common drop pool too, so not like nonsense or so. Is it the scepter, the worm? Is it that easy to drop? But I think you need some luck to get it. To sell your DE. The new patch is funny. I'm not sure why people talk like the main issue that I have with Path of Exile 2 this season is the optimization of the game. Other than that, right? Crafting is not bad. Yeah, crafting is not bad. Why they say that the crafting is worse? It's like so easy to craft. There's drop rate, right? I can farm every shit myself. I farm every shit and craft every shit myself. I don't need to IMT. I don't even need to pay to win. I don't need a fucking drop pack for me to get enough drop. So why are they crying? I don't understand. The only thing that I have problem is the optimization of the game. Other than that, everything is fine. Just that endgame is a bit boring. Is why I find that it's boring is because of like I'm headless. I have no idea where to go. The map, the Atlas map is too big. I want to find Citadel, but I have no idea which route I'm going. You only can choose one direction and keep going until you find a Citadel. Huh? How long am I going to find a Citadel? That is stupid. Did I? Oh, yeah. All the 1.5k HP did I running 15% evasion are dying like flies because they have to run 6 map mob with 0 revive. They themselves that go play a glass cannon build. Glass cannon build, how are you going to survive? That's why I don't play glass cannon build. But Dead Eye strong is strong, but the build that everyone follow is like most of the player don't get survive. Most people don't get survive. Yeah, you're right. You need 6. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know why people is crying. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Yeah. It's like I don't die, man. I play the warrior. Lucky we switched to warrior before the the new patch. But when I play the monk, right, I have no survive issue. When I play the monk, I'm just bored of it. 70 evasion and 80 deflect with 1.8 HP. 1 out of the 10 hit will land a 5k damage and you're dead. Yeah. And one thing is I don't really like to play evasion build. Damn, so easy to die. But monk, you have to build with evasion. But overall, the build that I play on monk is still fine. It's not like it always die. But sometimes it's just annoying. I die is not because my build sucks. I die is because of the floor Terran. For example, the Abyss Hole. Abyss Hole is full of shit. It block your floor Terra skill. It block up your mobility. You can't move at all. You get stuck in place. That ass, man. That. I wonder who the ass that designed the Abyss Hole. And then there's some few area, right? The floor Terran is a piece of shit. Neither you are on the upper layer or lower layer. And then when you cast a skill, your skill can't even hit the enemy. And then you stand there, look at them, they look at you. It's like, I'm not sure. Like, the Path of Exile 2, right? Do they have tester to test their game? Evasion and ES, yeah, evasion and ES is good. Pure evasion is just dumbass. Just Jonathan running campaign once per pack. I'm not sure. Maybe his vision. Maybe I think it's like everyone is not used to Jonathan running the company. I think it's like how many years? 10 years plus. Everyone is like more used to the Chris, the ball guy. I'm not sure. Like Chris what? Chris something. Like I think everyone is used to the Chris than the Jonathan. The rate number in Torchlight Infinite. Wilson, Chris Is it true Chris Wilson? I thought Chris Wilson is an actor. You're trolling me, right? the rate number is like next season 3k. Not 3k, sorry, 3 trillion damage per hit. Last time is 1.5 trillion per hit. Next season is 3 trillion per hit. I think the maximum damage is like how much? 15 trillion or more than that? I'm not really sure. Is it more than that? Really? The ball guy is Chris Wilson? I thought Chris Wilson is an actor. Fuck. Maybe there's too much familiar name, man. I'm confused. Huh? Viper stuff. Yeah, just what I know, right? Being too at campaign, right, doesn't have a very smooth gameplay. Why? Because mostly you are self-casting. Bean 2 is something like Yuga 1. But Yuga 1 have a very smooth campaign run compared to Bean 2. Bean 2 will start to have much more better run when you get into Nether round. But if they give Bean enough damage, right, I don't think that's an issue. 15 trillion per second is capped. Yes, I was asking the ball guy. Yes, I am. I just don't know. I just know that he's called Chris. I'm not sure is that he called Chris Wilson. Because I thought that Chris Wilson is an actor. Yeah, he can auto bomb. But there's a way to don't really need to use auto bomb because your drone have a self trigger. Another one is the solid river. When you get enough spell burst charge, max spell burst, you can self trigger. Auto trigger. So I'm not sure how it will build. Have to wait until the game is out. But there's a few things that I know. There's a way to not use activation medium, but that will be like end game. At the early stage, most people you use the motionless that is free. Another one is the rhythm, activation medium rhythm, wing rhythm is much better than the spell burst rhythm. Activation medium spell burst, because activation medium spell burst minus movement speed. Rhythm and wing rhythm doesn't reduce your movement speed. And spell burst skill with cast speed. So wing rhythm will be very, 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 very expensive. So at the early stage, mostly people use the motion when you reach the Nether round. After that, rhythm or wing rhythm, depend on the price. But end game, right? I think there's a way to make him auto trigger everything. Depend on the hero trait and the solid river. Being 2 is easy campaign, yeah. Sure is. Like maybe like this week or the week later, I will release this. This is just a recommend. Like right now, right, most hype being 2, TR3 and Erica 2. These three is the most hype for league start. These three. So if for me, I don't really want to care about spellburst item or not. I just play whichever shit I want. And the spellburst item will be overpriced, but don't care. Just play. They nerf the attack. They nerf a lot of popular build, mostly attack range. The only thing that they didn't touch is the spellburst. Is that which one? This to be this one. Yeah, this one. Huh? Oh. Hey, can Hunting Abomination play with spellburst? But I don't think you need to play with spellburst. That is what? Era. Damn. Da, 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 da. Watch out. It's like today I'm not sure why I'm so tired. Is it because I play Torchlight Infinite? Is that last few days I didn't like keep yawning, but today is like when I start to play Torchlight Infinite, I keep yawning. Da, 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 da. Why will I waste time killing the enemy? The game is too easy. Like a lot of people say that if you want to make a farming game, right, you should focus on farming. But Torchlight Infinite doesn't focus on farming. That's why the game is getting more and more suck ass. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, curse. It's like what? Like, so I use these or not? So use these. Get the arcane sucker. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. you see the damage different when you have the legendary pack. Damn, man. It's like I'm used to killing all the enemy. It's not that they don't know. They know they know how to make the game good, but they decide to focus on money. You look at 2 years ago, the season 1, S1, SS1, all that. The season is not bad. Their focus was like making the game like Diablo, but now they even remove that. They doesn't say the game is making a Diablo-like game anymore. They don't say that anymore. Now they don't focus on making a game, a farming game. They are focusing on making money game. It's not focusing on That's the main thing. Hey, why the sound is increased damage? Is this bug or what? Sometimes it increase damage, sometimes it don't. Yeah, last season they reduced the ember cost. No, they increased they reduced the ember drop. Why last season, right? The card jet becomes so worst thing to farm is in time up 4 people can get 20 to 40 ultimate ember, and then they try to nerf it. That is the part when ember drop rate got affected too much. Everywhere else ember just don't drop. And then player found out that you can use Captain Shadow, like past few season, right? We can use Captain Shadow to run it inside the Proof of Brave. They even nerf it before they go. More player go run it. Like I think it's like between one day, they nerf it to the ground. So it make it even harder to get Ember. That's why the Ember cost was so high. It's because they themselves they fucked up the drop rate on Ember because of nerfing the drop rate on Carjack. Yeah, they give a lot because they want to let the players stay on the game, so they are giving out a lot of battle pack crystal. They are giving out the legendary drop pad because without the legendary drop pad, you can't even farm. It affect the drop too much. And last season, right, SS9, they themselves is the one that destroy the Ember rate. Ember drop rate, they are the one that destroy it. On the second or the third week, they buff it up again. But when they buff it up again, when they buff up the Ember drop rate, most people already left the game. And then the Ember is still expensive. Why? The Gold Farmer is controlling it. But yeah, PoE PoE have a huge player base. That's why you don't really see that the I know that there's IMT or wherever trade, offline trade, all that on Path of Exile. But because Path of Exile player base is huge, so you affect the economy a bit, but not like Torchlight Infinite. Everything is controlled by the gold farmer. And the west side, the Thousand Island west side, is the one that controlling the raid. Fame Alley convert to RMB, right? The Renminbi, right? Convert into FE. They are controlling the rate on that. Like, who control it? That is the question that the player is asking for how many seasons already? No answer. Car speed? Yeah, I don't think. Do you need car speed? Do I really need this one? Profit is what? This one is totally cold damage. So I don't really need to go for a Goddess of this session. Like this part also don't need. And this one next season will change into the wheel stacking. So never really play the. I never really play TR3 at all. Damn, why do I get more point here? Dun, 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 dun. Try out the way you will be richer than the person with full pet, but you will never beat RMTS if you ban RMT. Yo, the warm you get? Yeah. RMT, another way is just ignore all this shit and then just play the game. Like the game really give out a lot of free stuff because they want they want to like new player to join the game, because new player feedback saying that it's hard for them to play the game without all those legendary item, not item, the pack, legendary pack. That's why after this season, right, every season they will just give one drop pack on the 7-day login, and if you are a new player, your account is a new one, you will get 10 better pack crystal. Excommunication. That one can use until T2. I think it's strong on the I think it's strong on the what? The hunting abomination. It's from this trove. Let's see if I can get it. I think it's the new. Is it this SS9 season added in? I don't remember. When does they add this weapon? You got one and left. I think you need one is enough. Two will be the best. As in like, don't kill enemy when you are running the maps until you get into the treasure trove, so that you can use the treasure trove to level up. You will save a lot of time. But I always forgot about it. I always kill every enemy on the map because I'm used to it. Ha! Oh, I got 2 drop. Ah, shit, this one useless. Oh, this one is a worm. Another worm. Another worm. Just said it, we got it. Easy drop. Oh, use the shadow rush. Okay. I know. That's true, man. Like next season. The problem is I need to remember it. I always forgot. And the best one to use is not the bling. Like the shadow. Where's the shadow? Yeah, the shadow dash. I think they don't share the same cooldown. To speed up. To speed up the run, you just use 3 of it. Can I get another one? Why haven't they nerfed this yet? Like this trick, neither they will nerf it next season without saying anything on the patch note, or last few hours before the patch, before the league start, then they will release and tell you that this shit got nerfed. Nah, boy, born in the fire. If you use extra charge only, you have to add the extra charge. Damn, the damage so fast. Like with all this shit, right? Damn, this is just too strong. Like if you have this pack, you add a lot of damage. And then at the very low level, you already got how many? 10 penetrate. 10 elusive penetrate. Yeah, but leveling campaign, I think it's still fine. Until when you reach the nether realm, you can change it away. Damn, you see how fast she died? Distortion is not good in campaign because not enough time to stack it up. I think it's not the yeah. Then like, which path do you go? God of knowledge? Because like this part, what do you use? The plate? Like if you don't use the distortion chance, what do you get? Like this one is all useless. Next season this become wheel stacking. The plate become the wheel stacking. Stack all the damage. Oh. Ugh. Save time, relock here. Then log back in. Then go out. Damn, man, died so fast. You also pen at the campaign, right? It's bullshit. So early stage, it give you penetrate. I wonder will they do this adjustment, like make it reduce the damage of this? These are child penetrate. Yeah. Press wrong. I hate this enemy, right? His charge slam, right? His charge slam is auto target, is undodgeable. Last time it's not the targeting skill. Like when he's want to slam, you can bring it away. I'm not sure which idiot tried to change it into like so fucking shit. Like this type of change just make normal player always dies to stupid unnecessary shit on the game. Oh, this one is to get the ring one. Oh yeah, leveling. When we level, we also can get the ring. I think next season, most people in campaign or net round, time up 1 to 4, this ring can sell because we lose blessing. But only can sell it for the first few days. Tennessee, Nabe. Better than nothing. On the level. La 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 la. That day when I watched the live stream from the Chinese guy, the ball guy, you guys remember? I will watch his live stream. Like the one that got invited to the Torchlight Infinite round table, that guy. Yo man. Yeah, I play Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, the update came out. There's a preview stream. You can go to YouTube there and watch the preview stream. And then maybe later on, I will try to release this. SS10 did start recommend is not the tier list. This is not a tier list. So next season, right? Is everything is spell burst. So spell burst will be very expensive. And then Bintu is playing on spell burst. So three top most people use hero will be Bintu, TR3, and Erika 2. These three. So choose whichever you want to play. Like Moto 1, Iris 1, Carino 3, Selena is try not to touch them. And then this part, not recommend for this start, doesn't mean that they can't be played. Carino 1 and Rihan 2 can be played. But TR2 is dead. TR1 is like so only. Yes, depend on NA or EU. October 10 or October 11 is the release date. Now it's just the patch note. Patch note preview stream. Preview stream is just to say what's going on the new season. And the League Mag looks something like the Bleach from Path of Exile. And the new Prism, something look like the unique jewel that we added into the passive node in Path of Exile 1 and 2. that you can get. Neither you add some buff into your core talent or you replace your core talent. But overall, right, most build got nerfed at the early stage of the game, but end game is still okay. They nerf a lot of damage from the early stage of the game. How bad it is, we will have to wait and see. Right now, I'm not really sure how bad it is. I mostly will just play TR3. If TR3 is fucked up, maybe we'll go play the Bintu. Yeah.
李父，一切都结束了。
Yes. October 9 NA at EU is the server maintenance. It will shut down for one whole day until October 10. For Asia time is October 11 morning 10 a.m. For NA is what? 10 a.m. EST. No, for NA is like 10 p.m. EST. Can I remove this? No, I can't remove this. Damn, this weapon is like too strong, man. Together with the fallen sickness. Damn. No wonder they say that why SS9 TR3 is still playable. And she still run the fastest. Oh yeah, back to the topic that I just said just now. Like the Chinese guy that I watched his live stream. He just got the off the beaten track. Just flying through the campaign. Yeah. And then the Chinese guy, right, the ball guy, like he said in his live stream, is like because his viewer keep asking him why he didn't go for the round table, and he just say that he didn't got invite to the round table for SS10, but in the end is they didn't even have a round table at all. And then there's some viewers say that he earned money by getting an invite to the Torchlight Infinite round table, and then he said that he didn't earn any money. Like for Path of Exile 2, right? He went for the round table for Path of Exile 2, and he said it himself that Path of Exile 2, if they don't pay him money, right, he will spend his own money to go to that area. So it's different. Like Path of Exile, if they like you pay for your own cost for the traveling to get into the round table. But Torchlight Infinite, if they don't invite you, will you pay for your own travel? You will not. And another one that he say is like what? Because Path of Exile publisher in China is Tencent. Tencent give a lot of what you call it? In-game currency. But for Torchlight Infinite in China, you need to have a lot of require, like how long you stream, how many video you make, blah blah blah, all that just to get Primo Crystal, and they don't really give a lot. Like he said that in his live stream. It means that the Torchlight Infinite is cheapskate on giving out stuff, but Path of Exile don't need. They are much more generous on giving out in-game currency because it's the in-game currency. And popularity wise, right? Then I watch his live stream. a lot of people pay for him for service, for what, making builds, because in China, right, it's normal for making builds for other people. So he make his like, I think how many gift he received. He received a lot of gift just for playing Path of Exile 2. And those people is like, they are asking him to help, asking the Chinese guy to help them to make their builds, and they pay him for it. Just from that, you can know that like Torchlight Infinite, right, doesn't have that much popularity, and like those people that's willing to pay money is much more less compared to other game. I mean, in China. That's why people in China say that those people that play Torchlight Infinite in China, they are all RMT seller. Like, how many percent is just real player? The rest is all Go Farmer, Boater, and the RMT seller. That's why the economy of the game is like so shit. Damn, I yawn again. Oh, you have to use these. $100. That's very, very, very long. It used to be only I'm not sure if I can say that. Forget what I say. Please forget what I say. I'm not sure if I can say that. I didn't say anything. Oh, only the first month of league start. Second and third month, right? SS9, I didn't bother about it. But past few season, right? 3 months, right? I always try to get it. Bintu, it should be not bad. It should be not bad. The character will not be that bad. Just that, haha. How long are you going to farm to get into endgame? That's the problem. Campaign sure is not bad, and the timeout 1 to 7. After timeout 7, Traveler, there will be, everything will start to hard to get. But next season, right, farming is still depend on the league map. If the league max sucks, then I'm not sure what to say. 4 week? Did they watch the stream if you validate? No. Because of the recent event on the China, there's the idiot. He showed up the amount of Primo Crystal he get from the Torchlight Infinite teams. He showed how many Primo Crystal he get on the video recording. And then the Torchlight Infinite dev basically asked him to remove that part of his video, and he rejected it. So now I'm not sure, will they be like very, but that is happening in China, not in global. Global here, everyone mostly know every shit. But I'm not sure if I can say it or not. I have to go read the statement again because I forgot. I may start Erica eye shot. Yeah, you can do that also. Is Erica one eye shot really that strong? Because everyone is going for it. If everyone going for the same thing, right? The item will be hehe. I will go find out what legendary item Erica 1 is using, then I go sell it high price. Just gonna get there first, right? Get all the item you need before the price go up. Like leveling item that some of the build that is popular now. You go look at the item that are using. If you get the drop, haha, increase the price. Like for example, Fermina's Stab. Clean Boom, sure, not much people use it, but doesn't mean that it will be cheap. Really have to see, man. Kim Boom really sucks, but doesn't mean that it will be cheap. Oh, I need to level up. Yeah, nee. I think next season, right? Next best is not to waste too much time on timeout 7. Have to get into timeout 8. Because there's a lot of new item drop, right? I think you can farm it in timeout 8. Like the combo finisher item, legendary item. And the Irish 2. The Irish 2 books, I'm not really sure. Can you get it in timeout 8? Combat physical damage, light regain, real damage. Is there any more damage? Only can get all this damage. This is more damage. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I should play some music, but like most of the music I already heard until I'm bored of it already. This one is what? Level what? 47. I need to level up 5 times. Hunting Abomination can use this helmet. Like the prototype is like so hard to drop. You gonna go for meta? Bintu to be fine. I think next season, right? Because most of the build they nerf it. So early stage of the game, I'm not even sure how to get damage. End game, right? All build is workable. But early and mid, right? I'm not sure how it is. SS9 have no mid stage. But next season, right? So we have mid stage. Shadow something? Shadow dash. Because there's 2 stack. Magic dash. Here you can get more stack. 3 stack. This one have more damage. Oh yeah, don't need to get these. I forgot. We said that get the bottom one. It's just lame that almost every build have leech because of the beaten track. Helmet farmer? What are you farming? I don't think you really need the helmet. Just keep running. I only farm when my level is lower. Now I need to get to 47. That's the time I will farm. Like if your level is lower than the current map you're running, then you get into treasure trove to level up close to the current map, because you don't want to waste time running the treasure trove. But this one is worth farming it. This one is worth farming it. The rest, right? Just see whether it drop or not. Oh, I got it. Easy. I also got it. Like your level, right? You look at the map, 47. My level now is like 46. Your level different, don't want to be 5 level difference. 5 level different than the current map. If not, you will not get enough experience. There is an experience penalty if your level is 5 level lower than the current map. Oh yeah, this part needs to get energy. But now it's a level so high, I don't need to care about energy. The damage is 2 level. Too small. Oh, just nice. 啊？Damn, damage so high. This is not fair, man. This damage is so high. Damn. How many time I yawn already? I need to go washroom. Be right back. Is there anything to see? A bit bored already. Oh yeah, I have to wait for October 14, then I can see the LPL and LCK match. Damn.
我们也是准备了一波诚意满满的。
妖乐宠加战斗宠时连加320钻。
在异界中，猎人会遭遇
东西会让你在叠界里产出巨量的魔法和稀有怪怪群。
这块天赋板上一部分天
赋额外增加8%移动速度的，这个价格一看就贵的离谱。
骨肉脱土 ，What is this？ Oh, this one. He'll reset mobility cooldown on defeat. Interval 1 second. 25% additional damage from the main. For the next main skill after casting a mobility skill. This basically is like the using the freckles. It's like they removed the freckle. What did they add? Freckle was from which part? Is it from the Goddess of Hunting? Oh, so they replaced these. Steady accumulation. Accumulation.
另一个就是瓷坠它可以重洗，但不需要材料，或者重洗的材料呢，它还没编出来，等它编就行了。
还有一种极其特殊的异度棱镜，它独有一种奇妙的镜像效果。
城下算是召唤必带了。
功能将它安置，它天赋。
你可以打造3条瓷坠，让棱镜范围内的天赋点获得额外加成。而这些天赋点的加成呢，其实是非常离谱的，例如额外一个诅咒、额外的祝福上限之类的。重点是有一个问题啊，官方并没有说这个棱镜的天赋它能不能重新洗，然后重新打造。
Yeah. The effects. The Torchlight Infinite Death didn't even say that the prism, right? After you finish crafting, is there a way to, if this tree crafting effect is not the one that you need, is there a way to reset, recraft it? There's nothing about it. And is there an item for you to recraft these if the effect is not the one that you want? They also didn't say anything about that. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything on the database. After you craft, if the effect is not the one that you want, is there a way to reset? Like, it didn't say anything. Like, this one is to craft. This two is to craft. What about reset? If there's no reset, it means that you have to buy another one and then craft again. Buy and craft, buy and craft. It's like, that would be a waste of your resource. We have no idea if after you craft, can it be tradable? It didn't say anything about it. Maybe I have to wait until they reply here. But I'm not sure. But will they reply it here? I only can look it up here. Like, I have to wait for this guy to reply. But now they are on holiday, so so no one knows anything. Yeah, what you say, I will agree with that. But if you can't trade and there's no reset, you will be. And for example, the prism that is useful, right? For example, the unmatched Vala, I don't think this shit will be cheap. If it's untradeable and you can't reset, you have to keep buying them, buying craft. What the fuck? That would be crazy. But I don't think they will be so good to let you reset it. I don't think they will be like so good for you to reset. Imagine you need the curse one and you can't get it. GG. You look at the crafting, the Divinity Slate. Divinity Slate player already hate it so much. The cost of to get a perfect Binding Slate is like 5,000 to 8,000 frame alley. And the price keep getting higher and higher as the season go. Activate 2 legendary medium talent. Like this type is like what? When activating 2 legendary medium talent within the area. This one is still fine. It just depends on where you put it down. Yeah, this one is still fine. Let's see, man, how sad it is. But I don't really have high hope. I don't really have high hope.
所以现在的情况是什么呢？词缀不能冲洗，那一个好词缀的棱镜的价格呢就直接起飞了。例如这种动如脱兔作为基底。
Yeah, what most people concern is if after you craft it you can't trade or there's no reset, then the prism will be like super expensive.
然后重型天赋额外增加8%移动速度的，这个价格一看就贵的离谱。另一个就是词缀它可以重洗，但不需要材料，或者重洗的材料呢它还没编出来，你等它编就行了。
还有一种极其特殊的异度棱镜，它独有一种奇妙的镜像效果，能够根据当前天赋板的中心位置，将一侧的天赋点通过镜像反射到另一侧，并使反射得到的天赋点的数值随机调整。举例来说，对于+1全部技能等级的传奇中型天赋来讲，经过反射后，有可能一举成为+2全部技能等级。
这个逆向的效果，简单来说，可以让你的天赋牌拥有更多的传奇中型天赋，例如+4战吼至少影响敌人的数量。如果你的逆向是满柔的加50%的传奇天赋效果，那复制后的天赋就是+6战吼影响数量。你神格石板再带一条战吼数量，再配合大象无形的战吼影响翻倍，空吼一下战吼的话，几乎要把加成吃满了。但是你得明白，从上面的运筹帷幄到这里的逆向，它们的掉落几率将会相当的感人。前期大伙还是别想着用这些东西组建一个构筑了。
Yeah.
新的赛季
At the early to mid stage, don't think about using the prism to make your build, because the drop rate will be very fucking low. Yeah. It'll be like so low, the drop rate. I don't think they will increase the drop rate, let you to get it. So the early mid stage, we are still suffering.
我们加入了全新的技能体系——联携技能。
联携技能简单来说拥有3个形态，重复使用联携技能的时候会轮流使用这3个形态。使用前2个形态时可以获得一个点数，用来增伤并释放第3个形态。联携技能的数值并不高，但联携技能的第3形态拥有独立的增伤词缀，算是相当大的提升了。玩到中后期，联携技能第3形态的伤害是非常离谱的。值得注意的是，攻击联携技能堆攻速就好，但法术联携技能却有一个问题， 正常情况下，法术连携技能是无法触发法术迸发的，也就是说，法术连携技能你得手搓。虽然新出的这个法术连携啊，有一个崇高技能永留，可以让第3形态能触发法术迸发，但前2个形态你去积攒点数和施加蛇腹 buff 都需要手搓。换句话来说，如果你想用兵2去玩新的法术连携技能，你要么是手搓，不然的话就需要用触媒。剧情送的静止触媒、7月的疾风律动之类的都可以。
连携体系以及围绕这个体系设计的几件传奇装备和天命，听上去是不是有某类角色画像的既视感？感兴趣的猎人可以插个眼，等等将来的后续。
这里的即视感是暗黑的武僧啊，也就是说接下来的赛季有新角色了。
我们新增了一批较强的通用机制，如你所见，这里有可以提高3速和位移技能冷却的迅捷，使敌人受到法术伤害提高的软弱，增加硬化效果的强硬，提高攻速、移速和攻击伤害的攻击激进，增加持续伤害的折磨，以及提高敌人受到的火焰伤害并降低其技能范围的火焰渗透，提高敌人受到的冰冷伤害并降低其移动速度的冰冷渗透，提高敌人受到的闪电伤害并降低其攻击速度的闪电渗透等等。
其实新增的这些通用机制有一个问题，它们的增伤不低也不高，但玩到中后期你还必须要有，这就导致玩家中后期要找的词缀更多了。以前是解梦一个诅咒，现在还得侵蚀装备找软弱。
Yeah. Last time you just need to get extra curse. Now you still need to get these effects. It's like the effects that you need just to get enough damage is really bullshit already. Where does it came from? The new effects. The fire what? Damn. Yeah. This one. Fire, infiltrate, lightning, and cold. The damage is so-so, but you still can't use like at the mid-range, mid-stage of the game. You can't run the build without it. I think you can get it under here. It's like under the craft here. Yeah. How many area can get this shit? Crafting item, crafting. It's not under here. It's not under the craft here. So where is the craft that you get?
弱天赋板子之类的找渗透等等。
群魔之手华丽登场，
双持版的大伤手啊，但这玩意儿的限制要比大伤手很多了。它让你的武器攻速固定为 1.35， 简直就是造孽。因为毕业武器的基础攻速都是 2.1 以上了，但如果你侵蚀到了这条固定攻速，它就变成了减少20%多的攻击速度。主手武器的基础攻速依旧可以是 2.1， 属于是非常关键的侵蚀词缀了。也就是说，如果这手套2000火，那你瓦中攻速的话，估计能卖2万。
Huh. Yeah. Legendary. I think that one is a Dex glove. Or is it Strength glove? Yeah, it's under Strength glove. Though the Demon Touch, right? This shit, your weapon attack speed is fixed at 1.35. Our crafting weapon, one hand sword. The basic attack speed is 1.5. So you got reduced. But if you got this corrupted, Demon Touch, right? If you got this corrupted minus 24% attack speed, you can sell it very high. Because your attack speed will not be fixed on the weapon. Ha. So this demon touch is the same as the death touch. If you can get these, you can sell it very high. This is what? Outlaw exclusive drop. How good? What is the drop rate? Is also question mark.
波以上。
本赛季我们对家具值相关的词缀进行了数值调整，持续流派将会迎来体验上的史诗级提升，敬请期待。
OK， 注意这句话的关键词，体验上的史诗级提升。注意啊，是体验，不是数值。正常来说，家具的增伤是很高，但却需要慢慢的堆叠家具值。新赛季只是把家具值的堆叠速度提升了，并不是把家具增强了，这点需要注意。这个苍蓝刹那240%的双速提升，配无疆鸟那套也挺强的。
暴雪流的核心传奇装备深红之王也获得了大改造。
狂二耗血流也能爽起来了，但并不是因为深红之王，主要是因为狂二的分裂之行特性新增了一条生命返还，不需要击中了，你分身只要释放了攻击技能就可以生命返还
的效果。现在法术迸发充能速度能为猎人提供高额的击中伤害加成。
This guy shit of almost every single new shit, new item.
活迸发时还能回复。
Like, don't get bait by what they say on how good it is at the preview stream. Like, he almost shit. Yeah, he did have agree about some mech, and then he shit about some of the stuff because you don't get bait. You don't get bait from what they say. For example, the affection. Where is it? Affection is under which glove? I think it's intelligent glove. Or is it a dex glove? Tortured touch. Like, because the Chinese one, they say that about affection, it doesn't increase the affection damage. It only increases how fast we build up affection. So he said that don't get bait by it. It's how fast you build up affection. Affection is still the same. Just that next season, right? Because of the strength snow together with that tortured touch. This is the same old mech that we used to use on the which one? Which build is it? I think it's the dot damage build.
补生命和护盾。此外，当法术迸发充能速度堆到一定值时，迸发层数达到上限，便会自动对很大范围内的敌人触发核心技能，并尝试激活该技能的法术迸发。
这个银河算是兵2的毕业头了，前期也不知道要多贵。新赛季这东西改成叠界玩法，限定掉落了。
越级手感得到了大优化。
Oh. So Solid River become hard to get. Yeah, Overrealm exclusive drop. Solid River. They changed the drop source. Overrealm exclusive drop. Good luck. If you play Bintu and you need this helmet, this is born with Bintu. Without this helmet, right? Yeah. So how is the drop rate? 152? What 152? So I don't think this helmet is easy to get. Even if it's out on the trade, this will be super expensive. Oh, your time? 1 hour and 52. Damn, bro, that fast, man. It's faster than me. I'm running like 2 hours plus.
我们将越击的跳跃距离增加了50%，攻击速度则进行了等比降低。
但攻击速度总降40%，前期我都不敢想得有多慢。
现在
So they say about the lead attack, right? Oh, the lead attack, blah blah blah.
攻击速度则进行了等比降低。
But overall, attack speed got nerfed by
但攻击速度总
40%. For campaign, like early stage of the game, right? The overall attack speed got nerfed by 40%. So even if even they change the lead attack to 9 meter, right? The attack speed is still fucking slow, man. Attack, yeah, lead attack. Up to 60%. The closer, what? Even if they increase the range of the jump, the attack speed is still slow. I'm playing Vid. I'm going to lead. You still better to keep out. But I haven't played yet. My character is where? Oh, it's still here. I'm still level 40. Level 50. Maybe I go look at the video. Practice run is so boring.
降40%，前期我都不敢想得有多慢。
现在，当猎人们装备淬火之鸟的颈链
Necklace
时，
of the
核心
Firebird.
技能将被替换为屏障爆裂。猎人可以为其搭配合适的辅助技能。
但屏障爆
Yeah, 55 you can just swap to MC. Then after that, when you get memory dagger, I will start to change to shadow shot.
爆裂的基础伤害从300%降低到了75%。不过没所谓啊，它变成核心技能本身就是个非常逆天的加强，而且最逆天的是它可以被法术迸发了。
我们使其可以激活法术迸。
At the Chinese preview stream, right, barrel burst was at 100 damage. Barrel burst was at... Hey? Or is it under the necklace? Firebird. Where is it? Here. Where do they see the damage? Maybe I mix it up. Oh, is it under? I don't think it's under the skill. Yeah, it's not under the skill, so it's under here. Advance? Because they say that under the previous stream it show more damage. But on the patch note and on the database, right, the damage is 75%.
猎人可以为其搭
Right here. Yeah. The damage Sunhai Pay rate is called what? Wait, I need to find the English one. This one. Effectiveness of the added damage. This was at 100% on the previous stream, and then they nerf it to 75% for the barrier burst. They nerf it, but barrier burst is still strong because you can add support skill. Any news? No news, bro. They are on holiday. Not much news going on because they are on holiday. But the lame shit is preview stream. What you see on preview stream, and then when they release the patch note, most of the things that you see on preview stream have been nerfed. And then when you look at the patch note, right, and then you compare it to the Torchlight Infinite database, most of the stuff get nerfed again. So all these things happen within less than 1 day. Less than 24 hours, right? They already nerf a bunch of stuff. What you see on the preview stream is different from the patch note. And then what you see on the patch note is different on the database. So the only thing that you can trust now is the database. Barrel damage is 75. Added the age from the flat saw is 100. But no matter how many they nerf, but barrel burst is still strong, man. Yeah, I don't need to cook and read anything from the patch note because they will nerf it. And right now there's no change on database. It's because they are on holiday. Wait for them to come back. Maybe all this prism, right? The damage of it will get nerfed again. All this damage. The self-delusion is already got nerfed. The keen intellect is also got nerfed. Still got what? There already some of them is already got nerfed. No, Rihan 2 is not dead. Rihan 2 is not dead. Consume Life is still strong on him. Consume Life strong is not because of Crimson King. Consume Life is strong on Rihan. Seating Rihan is because of Speed Form. Life Regain no longer require a hit to activate. So your image, right? Not image. Your Seating Spirit, when it casts, you don't need to hit anything. Yeah. Mostly the nerf very bad is on the resistance. You can't stack Flaming Evil anymore. They nerf it hard, but Consume Life is still good on Seating Rihan. It's still playable, it's not dead. Armor stacking, strength stacking, Consume Life is still good on Seating Rihan. But which one is better? Have to wait until the game go live. I'm not really sure. Because that have to see on the prism. Which one is good? But I find that this one will be expensive. Rihan 1, Rihan 2, Erica 1, they all need this. Everyone is going for Marga set. Under the belt, just get sauce. Branding Breacher. So this will be expensive. I'm not sure what is the final recipe under sauce. Because this one is bug. Right now, this one is bug. So this will be expensive because of sauce. Oh, Flaming Evil, you mean? Yeah, Flaming Evil. Or which one? Let me finish the. No, which one? Which one you mean?
搭配合适的辅助。
但屏障爆裂的基础伤害从300%降低到了75%。
Oh, the barrel burst base damage was at 300%. It got nerfed to 75%. But I still find that it's still strong.
不过没所谓啊，它变成核心技能本身就是个非常逆天的加强，而且最逆天的是它可以被法术迸发了。
我们使其可以激活。
Oh, strength stacking? Oh, the Margus tree set? Strength stacking got nerfed a bit, but they are much more stronger than the decks. The decks nerfed a lot. I'm not even sure is it playable. Like will what is the name? Oh, Raphael what? Raphael Barrel is the chest. Where is it? Oh, here. This got nerf. Another one is the Raphael Journey. Raphael Journey is the boots. Like this got nerf, but I think it will still still be a lot of build use it. For example, Gamma 1, Gamma 1, Yuga 1, and Erica 2, Erica 1, they will still use it. Yeah. Marcus set got nerfed a bit, but I think it's still able to use. But I don't think it's stronger than the Crimson King. Like this one got nerfed. Unless you got the mirror, bro, you need to use the mirror. you need to use the mirror, bro. You need to use the mirror. Neither is on the dex or on the strength. You need to use the mirror. Without the inverse image, right, you lose out too much strength. You lose out too much dex. How to play, bro? Nah, they don't know how to balance, bro. They don't know how to balance. None of these hero got any balance for how many seasons already? Carino 3 is the second worst character last season, SS9. Is there any balance? Nope. Rihan 1 is still able to play. But it's just that it's not really that strong compared to 2 seasons ago. Sitting Rihan was strong 2-3 seasons ago because of the consume life. The life regain is just too strong, man. No one used any resistance at all. Fuck, man. That is too strong. That's why now they nerfed the Flaming Evil. But I think Crimson King is still okay to use. Crimson King, right? The glove, what can we use? The glove, the new glove. Just now I see it's under the strength. The new glove, right? The Demon Touch. Why I say that it's strong? This one. If you corrupted weapon attack speed is fixed at 1.3 to minus 24% attack speed, damn, you can sell it very high. Rosha 2 is not dead. Rosha 2 is still able to play, but max mana is another trap. It can be played. She can be played, but it's just that expensive.
法术迸发来增强它的输出能力。
等到了开服那天，冰二带着凝河头玩炸盾，直接就起飞，可以说是炸盾王朝了。而且技能等级、冷却时间等等，能吃到的增伤词缀更多了。到时候专家服玩炸盾的也更舒服了。
现在可以打造出 T 词缀的非真品装备消耗的灰烬减半。
注意，这里是非真品装备，正常中后期打造装备时，灰烬的消耗数量依旧庞大。
其次，我们将解梦中迷梦出现的概率提高了3倍，再也不用担心解不出诅咒了。
算是好事吧，但饰品梦语的价格可能会掉。通缉玩法算是彻底封神了，因为正常情况下一轮通缉只能打30个保镖，打完就结束了。现在变成了50个保镖，而且掉落加。
The maximum of the bodyguard from 30 bodyguard becomes 50 bodyguard. So endgame farming, maybe carjack is still good, but carjack needs too much point, man.
不仅没砍，配合异界天赋还增加。
You look at how many points here have. Together everything is 78. Here have how many? 92.
通缉玩法的掉落虽然不吃出火、灰烬、装备、荧光等等之类的限定掉落加成，但它吃全域的掉落加成。例如新出的罗盘，稀有怪物额外加200%掉落，通缉玩法就猛吃这个加成。配合天赋中的增援部队出现的怪物更可能是稀有怪，简直。
Also, there's also another nerf to the void chart on the outlaw. This got nerfed in the stage. Minus 10% additional damage taken by all. In bonus supply probability 20%. From what I heard, they said that this got nerfed. This one. So I think it's like mostly it's neither you choose this part or you choose this part. This one is the drop. This is the bounding order. The other one is the drop quality. So you have to choose one. You can't run two of it. So here is like mostly it's like 40 over point or 60 over point. No, 40 or 50 over point. Like 79 of it. Crazy, man. The maximum we get is still 92. They are still not adding. They are still not adding point. Maybe 92 or 97. Mostly TR3. TR3 Hunting Abomination, and then Mind Control, and then Shadow Shot. That have to depend on the legendary item, how expensive this dagger is. Yeah, bro, he's playing it. There will be a bunch of people follow him. No, it's not Spellburst. I also want to go for Spellburst, but Spellburst is expensive. Shadow Shot? Why Shadow Shot? Because motionless. They give out activation mediums motionless at the start. Right? And then we just go play wheel stacking. Because wheel stacking is still strong. Tenantry under Goddess of Distraction. Plate had already changed. Additional wheel damage. 20% movement speed. When you kill the enemy. When your wheel stacking kill the enemy, you will increase 20% movement speed. Here is 15% additional wheel damage. Just play wheel. And then here is the erosive damage. This part. This and this. Then after that is which one? Shadow Master. Increase the level. Shadow Shot is erosive. Yeah, erosive skill. Here can get wheel damage, wheel chance, wheel stacking. Add 1 base wheel damage. But there's a huge nerf for the early stage of the game. Is under the sequence. We lost the primary sequence. The one that add 80% wheel stack base damage. I think so. Is it base damage? We lose that. But overall it's still fine. I will see how it is. If the build that I play have no damage, right? Maybe go play Bin 2. I'm still not sure. Like when we look at the skill, right? Under Erosive, Shadow Shot. Cast the skill, fire 1 Shadow Shot that detonate. This is the explosion skill. The first enemy that got killed will explode. So this will increase the mapping. Like just use this compared to Iceland's, right? Iceland got nerfed. Shadow Shot have a better AoE clear. And just use the motionless to trigger the Shadow Shot. And at the back, right? Use Rhythm or Wind Rhythm to shoot more. If you remember SS6 SS6, we use Little Fresh to play Shadow Shot. Basically the same build. But I'm not sure do we have enough damage. That have to wait and see. Because of how I can 100% tell you that wheel stacking, right? Early stage of the game, damage is very low. Mid and end should have better damage for wheel stacking. They nerf a lot of stuff. Wheel stacking got nerf. Attack, range, attack, melee, attack, range, all got nerf for the early stage of the game. The only thing that they didn't touch is spell burst. But spell burst, right? We have motionless, so it doesn't matter. So early stage of the game, unless you're playing Yuga 1, spell, they didn't nerf it. So for the lead start, right, just choose neither Bintu, TR3 or Erika 2. And conductive number effect is only for Erika 2. So Erika 1 left with what? Have to play the other stuff. Like favor damage, favor build, Warcry build, and still got what? Erika 1, oh yeah, Ghost Spade Sentry. Yeah. Erika 1 is like Ghost Spade Sentry, Thunder Spike, Thunder Slash, but she can't play Number Effect. Number Effect is useless on her Crimson Slash, the new combo. Endgame is all armor stacking or favor. Oh yeah, I didn't add the favor. Oh yeah, under here. I think it's the what? What is this called? Endless favor? Endless Fowler. Erika 1, where is it? Okay. FERVOR. Ho ho. But if you use Bonnie, right, that is my control. How do you know whether my control still got damage, bro? What if you change build? Like Bonnie is good on Speed Shot Reaper Advance. Second is the mind control. But Speed Shot Reaper Advance doesn't really rely on max channel stack for damage. I will ask you to hold on to your box. Don't use your box yet. Yeah. Bonnie is only good for Split Shot Reaper Advance. Second is the Mind Control. Mind Control rely too much on max channel stack, but max channel stack got nerfed very hard. And for Mind Control, right? Mind Control can use the Abyss Night Soul. Extra Curse, Poison Omen, if you have it, Abyss King Soul. One more is the Cross Walker. Like can use these three or this one. Preserve of Eternity, Abyss King Soul, like these two, and then Poison Omen. So you don't really need the Bonnie. Don't really need the Bonnie. if you want to use Bonnie, right, it's best to use it on the Speed Shot Reaper Advance. Mind control, what I know, right, most people say that end game, mind control lack of damage. But early stage of the game, mind control is still fine. Oh, another one is this one. I think you have the Fallen Sickness, right? So it's like Abyss King Soul, Fallen Saint, and then Preserver of the Eternal. Yeah, my control is early stage have damage, end game no damage. Not really no damage. It got nerfs too hard. So my control is good until time mark 8. After time mark 8, you have to change build if you are still running my control. For me, is I want to see how fast I can get the memory dagger. If I got the memory dagger, I will just change my control. But everything is all in theory.
只是掉落爆炸，更别提天赋里还有大量的掉落数量加成，而且
Yes, or they will change to Bintu. Like using TR3 for lead start, get into timer 8, farm, and then buy item for, the solid river. Because that is the main. On Bintu, use the time capsule, roll up Bintu, and then buy the solid river, and then you will fly. Because motionless is free. Activation medium, right? Wind rhythm will show 100% expensive. Second one is the rhythm. Motionless can't be used on bin 1, bro. It can? Really? Oh, bro, they have to try, man. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I will give a question mark. They have to go test it out 100%. If it works, it good. It will be good.
还有个更逆天的通缉罗盘，警戒值通缉，可以让通缉玩法的掉落数量额外提高450%。同志们，别的不谈了，这个通缉玩法的宠物拉满666，算是目前版本最值、性价比最高。
I'm not sure about the card
可以交易了，但如果你用筹码把基础词缀移除了，那就真成绑定的了，不能再交易了。
是神武之巨力罗盘。玩法开启时，巨力之神的神像会变为巨型矮人机，
用来打灰的，并不是那个4金巨力稀有度打宝的。
繁荣之众神罗盘，猎人完成任意6神玩法时，都能获得1层众神符纸，而每层众神符纸都可以给6神玩法。
Channel stack from 3. The 3 doesn't really give enough channel stack. Like, oh yeah, did they change the Did they change the minor node? Have to go to the talent tree here. You have to check here, channel. Oh, max channel stack +1 still have 1 more. Yeah, this one is still there. Okay. So, yeah. So here, focus have 1. Last time it's 2, now it's 1. So here only can get 2. Last time can get 3. Now only can get 2. So early stage of the game is still fine, I think. Should be still fine.
提供巨大的掉落数量加成，
总共可以堆3层，每层提供25%的基础掉落数量。
不饶之劲敌罗盘可以使稀有怪物有概率受到祝福，掉落数量也会得到巨额加成。
简单来说，200%的掉落数量就相当于升空的加成了，而且它没有限制原住民稀有怪，所以玩黑潮和通缉的要爽飞了。
既有品质的典藏之玩偶罗盘也将在本赛季中回归。
所以说666玩偶加多多搬罗盘的还是赢麻了。
在幽邃天赋新群中新增了一个天赋，当猎人完成任意6神玩法时，都可获得1层祝福。当祝福层数达到4层时，将得到一个众神宝箱。众神宝箱中可以开出大量通货类道具，还有机会得到6神文章和玩偶罗盘。
大伙要注意了，视频里没提到的是，你点了这个天赋，6神玩法就不掉东西了。而且你这张图要玩4个玩法，不算征战和狩猎，距离和机械消耗时间很长，再加上不掉东西，反正是不太适合速刷的。但是刷文章确实厉害。
全新的玩法原罪囚笼，他们拥有远超赐福怪物的强大实力，掉落也相当丰富可观。需要强调的是，本玩法属于可在深空运作的大后期玩法，奖励超高，但带来的挑战也极大。
这里说得很明白了，大后期玩法，但其实你天赋点满的话，克8 U8也能玩。
经过慎重的考虑，我们决定移除魂族。
终于把厕所看了。坏消息是，获取祝福的手段呢不太好找了。如果只是针对打火和打灰来说，迷城还是不错的，这个加成很高。
如果猎人对迷城玩法不再感兴趣，那还能将它们置换为更喜欢的器灵。
这个意思就是，你如果觉得我改迷城你不满意，你可以换成其他玩法的666。当然，我这里建议换血缘玩法。终于把厕所看了。
Like this has to put the torchlight infinite death. Like because he removed the candle and then the Artana, so you have to slap them.
Wait a minute, you.
还记饭
那天我在菜市场帮一位叔叔卖龙眼，
Hello， 今天给大家分享一款自己做的游戏搜索类桌面。
等待看电影的时候，因为一个漏水，
出头鸟啊！福德邦大哥在里面睡午觉，哪个不怕死啊？向前一步啊！
This is like so fucking
那就是
funny.
没得商量。好啊，江湖规矩，单挑啊！拿出那个大伞出来。表情那么凶干什么？以为打得赢我啊你？我让你一拳都可以，打我啊！
Like he made the video all is the Steven Chow movie.
沙沟塘路中。
兄弟们，大家好 ！SS10 新赛季的前瞻发布会省流版。
Like, you know, this season, right? Every one of the content creator in China, right, all showing her back.
兄弟们，大家好 ！SS10 新赛季的前瞻发布会省流版，它来了。新赛季的改。
Last time you show the front, right? Now they show
兄弟
the
们，大
back.
家好 ！SS10 新赛季的前瞻发布会。
if you get off the wall, it's dangerous.
Hey, relax. I'm just checking it. It's impossible to climb over this wall. It's so beautiful design. It's steady and it's sturdy. And this is the wall we need, right? Long and hard. That's what she said. Hey. This is the ancient Chinese wisdom we're here to learn. Okay? It's such a beautiful thing.
Why is there's no? Oh.
So, ancient Chinese wisdom we're here to learn. Okay? It's such a beautiful thing. Where does all these bugs come from?
That man is like so popular. Like a lot of overseas, I'm not sure. They invite him to a lot of event. Like they invite him to a lot of event in like I'm not sure it's like German. Still got where Europe. He went to Europe a few country, but he haven't went to America. Yeah.
Do they have their immigration papers?
Everyone just call him Chinese Trump.
But you know what? It's the next level of defense. So, are you still taping?
Yeah.
Can you give me a copy of that, can you?
朋友们好，这里
I did find this one is
And this is
funny.
the wall we need, right? Long and hard. That's what she said. Hey.
这是一件价值。
但很多家长还在说，
感谢
这只红 buff 来找我看病，我。
漫步的风来安心等。哈奇米亚南北绿豆哈呀苦奈路，南北绿豆哈奇嘎西耶大耶南北豆。
You're cooking with gas now?
我马子里漫步哈奇南北绿了豆。
Hello， 大家好，我是老张。经典的一个总结，首先啊，这一点不比。
Hello， 大家好，我是 Spark。SS10的消息，这个赛季制作组这边。
你为什么不穿鞋子？
发现了一个现象
533稀有度的仪式师打宝小。
Oh, it means the build is good now? Okay, that's what it means? Damn. I thought you are really cooking, bro.
找一个伤口呢，搞一个。
1963年，一位叫做陈·托马斯的工程师。
为什么说00？
火炬之光。
盘点18至2。Do you speak Chinese?
No.
我做的刺，
我能摸你吗？
他这样是不是让摸？
让摸。
啊。
是在白俄罗斯这个小区里面碰着一个，这属于
is
灰
working
天
as
鹅啊！
planned.
你也不跳舞啊？
这有个天鹅，雪松开玩笑说把它给炖了。阿丽娜的情绪非常激动，多。
Это не гусь, это лебедь. Его нельзя есть. Можно курицу есть, гуся можно есть.
Country American saying.
1992年。
Damn the face, man. What do you say in English? Like he's enjoy the scratching, you see. This is the dog. There's a dog breed. There's a dog breed with wolf bloodline. I'm not sure what's the English name, but China there's one dog breed with wolf. They have the wolf blood, but they are considered a dog.
先声明，我是绝对正常纯直男，27号刷到，开心圆圆，七星孟获，最近天天刷他的切片，一刷就几小时，然后推给我老婆看，一起傻笑。
走喽。
Hey, is your dog friendly?
There's an old movie. Oh, I think I know the movie. Yeah, the German Shepherd with the wolf mix.
刺杀小说家2。
有小说因为写得太好被央视点名表扬，是真的吗？
是真的。
在昨天呢 ，OpenAI 发布了新的 AI 视频。
免费的红旗啊，免费的。
Time for you to see Pretty Man.
师弟好，
李富贵又一次上了人。
今天给大家。
母老虎在。
Like they all use the AI, make him as a man into a woman. They use the AI. And this one also, this is also an AI, but this is a man. That's why he always dig his nose. He always dig his nose in the live broadcast so that to tell people that he's a man rather than a woman. He's a man, man. Like he do some makeup. There's some makeup and very low filter compared to those female that use a very high filter on the face. His filter is very low. And he always do this thing to let people know that he's a man. He's not a woman. Yeah. His hand is also hard to see that it's a woman hand. No, his hand is hard to see whether it's a man hand. You look at this one. This one is AI. This one is AI. But this one is not. This is his live work class. He doesn't look at a man. This is yesterday one. This is yesterday live. And then all the men, when you know that your body is a dress up, when you know that your body dress up like a girl, you give them the face. And like if you watch Chinese female broadcast, right, they don't eat anything when they are live streaming because of the filter, but he always eat. He always eat, and you don't find that the filter went off because his filter is very low. There's a bar for the filter. His filter is very low. That's why you don't see that his face will change. But those female, right, when they do live broadcast, they don't eat because when they eat, their face will run off. You look at this one, a very small makeup and a very low filter. How can you say that this is a man? The men look like this. For me, I just find that it's funny. The men look like this. Not really. I have no feeling watching this. I have no feeling, man, bro. Not my type. I just find that it's funny. Their pronunciation is very off. The music is called Fashion Center. Fashion, yeah, Fashion Center.
马上全扬州的这个狗的痘都被
我刚刚结束今天。
It's like the algorithm is fucked up. When you watch something, right, it will keep coming out because right now he's popular. What you mean? My recommend? Who told you that I recommend only the men? Then This one is so funny. This is also funny. This is scripted. I know that this is script, but I find that it's just funny. This is the guy. What? When you go for driving license, right? You have to go for the practice. What you call it, coach? And yeah, driving instructor. And then this girl is like, I'm not sure. It's just so funny.
左后方有学员通过，车顶有学员通过。
同学啊。
But the funny one is this one. Is it this one? No, not this one. The funny one is this one? Or the other one?
大热天的穿这么多衣服来考试，你不热吗？我真的是服了。我见过蠢的，没见过你这么。
And then like this is scripted, but just funny that he just bleed. I know that it's scripted, everything is scripted, but I just find that it's funny. There's one more. Where's the other one? I forgot. Not this one. But his acting is very good, man. That they say that eating dragon food is not a fucking crime. Why you get killed by eating a dragon food? Not this one. Where is this one? Is it at the bottom? Yeah, I forgot which one.
道路前往前。
身份信息验证通过，请开。
喇叭按。
看到哪里来了吗？长信和，请开始。看。教练，我要回。
我他妈。
这是教练。
I can't find it.
还有你这样考试啊？
오늘은 러러 자반 늙으면 어떡해? 늙으면 뭐 어떡해 씨발 늙으면 죽어야지 뭐? 내가 시체 같다고?
55,000 no. Is it 55,000 like or 500k like? 500,000 like or 55 like? Why the like? Because everyone like to get score.
늙으면 뭐 어떡해 씨발 늙으면 죽어야지 뭐? 내가 시체 같다고? 씨발 내가 시체 같든 아니든 니랑 무슨 상관인데 어? 무슨 상관인데 야 금 빛이
Everyone like to get scored by her. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn.
넌 똥이야 똥은 냄새만 나 알아? 자꾸 왜 물어보지 마 세상에 왜 같은 거 없어 병신아
But this one is funny, man. Like, I'm not sure who she is. I have no idea. But her like is all very high. Because everyone just like to get score.
오늘은 扶老师这招太狠了 복 선생님
Like she's teaching Chinese, these Chinese words, this Chinese sentence to Korean sentence. Like how to say it. But
진짜?
Do you think that everyone is coming here to learn? No, I don't think so. Everyone is looking.
오늘은
She's Korean. She's Korean, but she's living in China. I think she's working in China there, but I'm not from what.
너 이래도 안 넘어와? 我去，这都拿不下你。너 이래도 안 넘어와?
If you can understand Chinese, it's much more funnier. Because she's using the Chinese slang words or the Chinese memes, and then she translates it to Korean. The funny one still like everyone gets scolded.
시체 같다고? 씨발 내가 시체 같든 아니든 니랑 무슨 상관인데? 어? 무슨 상관인데? 야, 금 빚이라도 나지. 넌 또.
So where got I only watched the guy. I didn't even bookmark the guy one. Was it the girl one? Or this one?
I think we should be doing. 队长，我找不到我爸了。
海外最大的动漫评分网站上，
来，现在就打算在火炬搞收益的。
光师兄看着就很开心，教授也很开心，总之一直都很开心呢。
You see, it came out again. It's the TikTok algorithm. When you watch it one time, it will actually come up. Because right now he's popular.
乡村兽医修猫修狗的一天，
家里煤气爆炸，把它给崩了。
This is the vet.
晚了。前几个赛季萌新们把宠物抽到
They're using the AI from a movie part.
就是他妈的犀利，2090年了，咱们来错地方。
我倒是觉得这个地方不错。
萌新成穷鬼了，没钱抽宠物了。
老子从来就没想刮穷鬼的钱。
不刮穷鬼的钱，你收谁的呀？
谁有钱挣谁的。
你当过主播吗？告诉你，主播上任要巧立名目，拉拢豪绅，通钱抽宠。主播抽了，才能让百姓跟着抽宠物。得钱之后，豪绅的钱如数奉还，百姓的钱3/7分成。
怎么才7成
？7成是人。
Is that you need to add these. Next time when we play Torchlight Infinite, need to add these. What is it? Is it the cap? No, it's not this one. How you type it out? Fuck. I have no idea. I don't really use the emoji. Like how you type out the emoji? Don the Clown is the one that add him. I have no idea. I already add into it. But is it come out? Oh, it worked? Oh, just have to refresh? Okay. This one is funny, man. Don the Clown is the one that add this one.
人家的，能得3成还得看阿窄哥的脸色。
谁的脸色？你看，好，我大老远的来。
我是怎么认识？
我说实话，就很认真的说。
第一视角体验机。
上回我说戏曲的基本功也能升级成绝活，有朋友不
just play TLI, because everything got nerfed. Melee, range, anything other than spell, everything got nerfed. Other than spell that play spell burst, everything got nerfed. And then at the early stage, what can we play? I'm not really sure. I just choose. If TLI no damage, then I jump to Bean 2. hard to decide, man. They sure can be playable, but early stage is they nerf all the early stage damage. Even Rihan 1 also the same. They nerf all the early stage damage. So for me, I think it's like TR3 campaign, just use the hunting abomination. After that, change to mind control 55. And then try to get memory dagger. When I get the memory dagger, right, the legendary dagger, then I change to the shadow shot and use the motionless activation medium, and then I can start the build. And then don't make your build that rely on the prison, because the prison you can't get it. You can't get the prison. Prison, I don't think it will be a very easy drop. Yeah, you're right. But if you play meta, everyone will go for the same item, and then the item will be overpriced. It's a endless shit, man.
你以为虚构的人？
我看好多人发视频。
Firebird is wrong. Firebird will be even stronger if you play with Bintu. Bintu and Firebird. Yeah, I'm not sure about Gamma Tree. Gamma Tree should be able to play, but Bintu will be even stronger. Bintu, Solid Rivet, Helmet, and then the Firebird necklace. But how hard it is, it would drop, no idea. Fat cat, yeah. There's a lot of fat cat, man. Why Bintu? Because Bintu plays spell burst and barrier burst, right? From the necklace of the Firebird, it can be played with spell burst. You can play spell burst on the necklace of the Firebird. So more damage. Bintu have more damage. And now you can link 5 support skill into it. It'll be crazy. I'm not sure if you can play Ignite or wheel stacking on the barrier burst. Maybe you can. That I have to see, man. But now, right, Necklace of Firebird is one of the hype item and build that people will go for. I don't think I will play Strange Snow. Strange Snow is annoying to use. And your life had to be max. Your life had to be at max to affect 50-50 affection to the enemy. This is annoying to use. Together with the Tortured Touch. Both of them is annoying. Is that what? How many legendary item? Like legendary gear here, add a few shit. Still got what? I maybe wait for people to cook out some build, but it's not a good thing that people cook out build. Because the Chinese dev is on holiday. After they come back, they will sure do some nerf. Right now, right, there's nothing reply on the tap forum yet. So a lot of question asked is not answered. Haven't yet. My YouTube channel, I just reached last season, right? SS9 season, I just reached 1,000 subscribe on the YouTube channel. It's like the donation, all that, I still have no idea how to set it up. Because the YouTube haven't sent me anything yet. And I didn't make too much video. That's the problem. I didn't mix too much video.
我在我的。
刚刚看完《风林火山》啊，说实话。
给你们看看肉桂宝宝有多喜欢他的小玉米，怎么都不松口，然后就。太有节目了，太有节目了。
Yeah. China TikTok. It's easy to sign for it. Just go to the application, download the rate note. They call it rate note or rate book because they are cross-platform. They are linked together. The account. If you can create the rate book or rate note, you can access the China TikTok. Singaporean.
开一点，开一点，够不够呢？不是。不是。
What the fuck?
Hello， 大家好，我是糖糖。我看好多人都在说这个新赛季送的这个触媒静止，可以解放双手，刷图更舒服啊！其实你们都被心动骗了啊！他给你玩了一个文字游戏。首先我们看这一条，静止时自动对25米内最近敌人使用被辅助技能。看到这里，老玩家可能会想到一个技能啊，就是触媒止步起步，触发被辅助技能。还有起步啊，可以释放一次被辅助技能嘛，然后这个静止也是，然后我们看静止攻击，静止攻击是自动使用被辅助技能，持续攻击25米内最近的敌人，持续攻击啊，大家注意看这个，所以静止攻击是你只要静止，它会一直释放那个被辅助的技能。而这个触媒静止呢，就是只是释放一次被辅助技能，就是你得需要不停的静止移动，静止移动。
That's true, man. Yeah, the words that they write down for the activation medium, motionless. Because these compared to the steel attack, automatically attack the closer enemy within 25 continuously when you stand still. But this one is automatic cast the support skill at the nearest enemy when standing still. So you will not cast again. You only cast one time. It's the same as the root attack or the other one. I think it's the start and root. So you have to move, stop, move, stop, move, stop, move, stop, move, stop to trigger the motionless. Because it's different from steel attack. It's not steel attack at all. automatically attack the closest enemy. This one I have to see, man. Neither they are playing with words, because that's what the Chinese ones say. Neither they are playing around with words, or he worked the same as the steel attack. So it's not really the same as steel attack. Whatever, man. Wait until the game out. Let a lot of people score it.
我买了这件衣服就很神奇了，就是你拍一下。
This is not the worst version of the Big Bang one. I saw another worse version of it. Damn.
这是一款3端
游戏的宣传画都能吊打国漫。
小喊指令。
Okay, I need to go eat my lunch. Enough of looking at this. If any of you remember him. What thing? Is there a psychotic hospital? AI say it's psychotic hospital. I'm not sure.
约下来，云不能吗？欺骗物理哦。
Fuck. I want to sleep already. Okay. Someone behave stupid or insane. Is that the words means? Is that what the words means? Okay, I need to go eat my lunch. Oh, 1:30 already. Ayah, my back. Ugh. Thank you guys for being here. I want to go eat my lunch. See you guys. Bye bye. Something insane or crazy in the fun way. I see. See you guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. Bye bye.